Welcome to the game where the real ones play. Hornet's got your back, we're here to slay. Gordo's dropping heat like he's cooking in the south. 30 dozen knowledge coming straight from his mouth. Stats on lock, Dan's got an arm and beat. Numbers don't lie, he brings the heat. Ginger Sportscast will bring in the fire. From college to pro, take your game higher. With passion and pride, we'll never back out. Hornets got the goods by wearing the crown. Leading the charge, got the vision that we crave. Eyeballs on the prize like a true sports wave. We're breaking down the plays, no room for regret. This sportscast rolls deep, you ain't seen nothing yet. So tune in, take a seat, join the hype. This ain't just a show, it's a lifestyle type. Ginger Sportscast, we're bringing the fire. From college to pro, take your game higher. With passion and pride, we'll never back out. Hornets got the goods, we're wearing the crown. So raise your glass high, this is just the start. Ginger Sportscast, igniting your heart. Welcome to the game where the real ones play. Hornet's got your back, we're here to slay. Gordo's dropping heat like he's cooking in the south. 30 dozen knowledge coming straight from his mouth. Stats on lock, Dan's got an arm and beat. Numbers don't lie, he brings the heat. Ginger Sportscast will bring in the fire. From college to pro, take your game higher. With passion and pride, we'll never back out. Hornets got the goods by wearing the crown. Hanks leading the charge, got the vision that we crave. Eyeballs on the prize like a true sports wave. We're breaking down the plays, no room for regret. This sportscast rolls deep, you ain't seen nothing yet. So tune in, take a seat, join the hype. This ain't just a show, it's a lifestyle type. Ginger Sportscast, we're bringing the fire. From college to pro, take your game higher. With passion and pride, we'll never back out. Hornets got the goods, we're wearing the crown. So raise your glass high, this is just the start. Ginger Sportscast, igniting.
I think it works. Everybody's microphone works.
Yes.
What?
Try talking to Gordon.
Check, check.
What?
Check.
Check. Check.
Yeah.
Check,
We're all
check.
good.
Check.
Ginger Sportscast first anal 2025 NFL Draft Special.
Yeah. First anal.
First anal. Welcome. Oh, you gotta do the fucking open. Welcome to Ginger Sportscast. Wait, no, I don't. I go. Welcome to
Ginger Sportscast.
with Gordo.
Apparently, the Andy Richter of the Sportscast.
You know what? You're gonna be the fucking norm.
The Andy Richter.
I've been waiting to do that.
Have you all day?
Yes.
I don't know where to look. Like, look at the camera. Do you look?
Screen, yeah.
Hey, that's me. Oh shit! This looks gray as fuck.
Yeah, it does. That
I got
actually-
the.
I mean, it looks cool. I mean, you can see the red in mine still. Mine looks correct. But yours looks correct.
What?
The yellow M is still yellow. Oh, that was
I didn't know I had a filter on it.
Oh, that,
That was-
looks normal.
yeah, that was just a sports cast
No, that was
classic.
It's like in
French-
retro ginger sports.
In
Cast.
color.
Is your shirt not gray now? It's not gray. It's
Yeah, look.
blue.
Honolulu blue.
Honolulu. And what do you mean not gray? I'm pretty sure you bought this one for me for my birthday, Amanda.
It's just
She did. Oh, got stuff on it already. So NFL draft. How far does Shadur fall?
9.
No way. He's
I'd
not
love
going to the
to see-
Saints.
And I love to see it.
Not going to the Saints.
God, some people say he's not going to be in the first round, let alone Pittsburgh or New Orleans.
Pittsburgh, I think New Orleans is more likely than Pittsburgh, and I don't think New Orleans is doing it unless they trade back in at the end of the
He
first
didn't
round.
show up. He didn't even show up to the draft.
Yeah, because he knows he's not going.
Well, also, like, he probably wants to be at daddy's house, right? Like,
No, he doesn't want the shame of what he doesn't want to be seen sitting in that green room
Alone. Like Aaron Rodgers
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
or Lamar.
Like I've been saying all week, the best thing that could happen to Shadur is not getting drafted in the first round. Like 110%. Him getting drafted in the first round inflates his ego so fucking high. If he goes
Yeah.
in the top 10, it inflates his ego. He already got his jersey
That's why I
retired
want
for
him to-
nothing.
That's why I want him to go to New Orleans because I want to further beat them into the ground. Like if Derek Carr wasn't shitty enough, like let's go. Like we'll have Bryce Young, Shadur Sanders, and Michael Penis Jr.
Yeah,
Baker
Derek
Mayfield.
Carr got ruined.
Who's the
in-
best quarterback
ruined
in
in
the
Oakland?
division?
I think some of these quarterbacks could be really good depending on where they go.
Yeah, I'd say Derek Carr was actually decent in Oakland for a couple
Was
years
it the
there.
Scarborough from Louisville? Is that his name? Scarborough?
Oh
Scarborough?
no, Tyler Shuck.
Shuck.
Yeah.
He could end up being a Brock Purdy like guy if he ends up
You know-
going to the right situation. Like
You said Scatabo, like Cam Scatabo. I wouldn't
was
be
in Detroit.
shocked if Detroit would pick him because he's one of the best football players out on the draft.
the Lions, I know. I think in my last mock, I had the Lions taking the dude from A&M. The defensive end.
Yeah,
I got him taking a guard, I think.
Yep.
Still,
Shimmer something.
Which would be great if he falls that far. But I'm still like, don't be shocked if they take a wide receiver or if that linebacker from Georgia who's really good falls.
Shamar Stewart.
I got him taking Gray Zabel, the interior lineman.
Me
But
too.
would not be upset with that if he's there.
And he may not
Yeah.
fall either. You know,
Right.
Yeah,
the
they,
Patriots are 6, so
If
they're
you're
all
watching
about they're all
ESPN
about those.
and us. Like, man, they're showing a girl rubbing her coochie.
They're all about
Shaving her
they're
head.
all about them white interior offensive linemen.
Yeah.
For real though, for
Iowa's
Detroit,
tight ends.
like there's not a bad pick they can make really. Any
No.
position,
No,
anybody really like in the
and they say
bottom
they,
6.
they don't
except
draft
for
for
the
need.
Eagles.
Second round, Detroit could easily pick up a fucking edge. Jack
Sawyer.
Jack Sawyer from Ohio State is who I want the Lions to get.
I
I
don't
don't.
think he make
I
it
would
that
be
far in
happy.
the second round, but
I don't
he won't make it that far in the second
draft
round.
him, watch him get excited, and then trade him away.
Now tonight, they doing the first 2 rounds tonight or just first round?
First round, only the first round. Tomorrow's second and third.
I say they till recently they did the first 2 rounds in one night.
Only been first round for like 4 years.
Yeah, I won't say the brand, but these Crown branded dad beers.
The king of
pretty
beers
good.
with the king of kings. Dad beers? Because it's
Yeah,
select.
because it's got they don't taste that bad.
If Budweiser wants to come at us and sue us for all the proceeds we make off this one stream, they can.
Well,
And
actually,
burners.
I feel like they should send us some. Like, come on, man,
Yeah, send us some beer.
send us some Bud Heavy, some Bud Select.
Dan's a
version.
Tampa Bay fan. The only thing he's got to hang his hat on is one of the teams that beat Detroit.
Also, 2 Super Bowls.
That's
Nah.
so old, so long ago.
Mike Evans, we have the best team in our division. We won our division 2 years in a row.
Oh, who hasn't done that?
Yeah, I know, but you know, I feel like we lost to the same team in the playoffs. So yeah, but the Bucks was a closer game.
One thing I wanted to talk about too is Aaron Rodgers. I think we addressed this last
Yeah.
podcast, but Aaron Rodgers and his fucking attitude, and Aaron Glenn just telling him basically, "Okay, see you around. We're gonna go a different way."
Yep.
Well, and then we
He
talked
asked him,
about
"Do you
this.
want to play football?" And he goes, "Well, it's in the realm of possibility. We're gonna go a different direction."
Yeah, and then we talked about this before we went live. He wants 10 million to play anywhere. He's like, any of the teams I talk to, I'll play for 10 million.
Right.
I'll play for 10 million, and that includes the Vikings, by the way. That Brett Favre path that we always talk about and joke
And-
about.
He fucking just he went from fucking hero to zero. It's another thing. His ego got him out of the league right now.
Yep. I
Yep.
just saw a Rogers Cal jersey, and then I saw a Woodson Packers jersey. I didn't see it. But I love Charles Woodson, though.
Yes.
The greatest Packer. Maybe Sterling.
I don't know. Desmond Howard's up there.
Desmond, yeah. I'd take Woodson though.
Desmond Howard was also a great Lion.
Yep.
Finished his career in Detroit, I believe. Come home.
Mhm.
Only Tom Brady had done the same.
Yes. That would have been magical.
He did. He went from
Home to Tampa.
Yep. He went home to no taxes.
Retirement home.
He got him some soup. He got him some soupy B, a second one.
Any surprises you guys think, like any like players, like is Kirk Cousins gonna come up in a trade in the first round? I know there's talk of Jalen Ramsey.
JMO.
Ramsey to Lions is heating up right now on the socials.
Mm. You guys wouldn't hate that for JMO.
I don't think for JMO. I don't know if he's part of the deal.
Well, with
What are the Dolphins
Yeah,
going to do
if-
with another receiver?
If we move into the top 10, maybe.
they use
Yeah.
it, that Dolphins make like 3 trades.
Now, the one that would be super interesting would be the Lions moving up in the top 10 for Mason Graham.
I was just gonna say I mean, they're gonna consider everything.
Jihad
you
Campbell,
think there's a
best name in
chance
the
they
draft.
even trade up or even trade down?
I wanted to prepare a list of funny names of people who are getting drafted.
Oh my God.
Will
Will Campbell's dressed like a fucking leprechaun.
It looks like the Stanford mascot.
Looks lost. Oh, Jesus.
That dude.
This looks like out of a movie.
Yeah, he looks like
He looks like
Wakanda Forever. These guys look like the Avengers. Like,
Oh my God.
like
like the
fucking generic, like he's like generic fucking John Wick.
He's the most normal dressed dude. He still looks like a mafia
He's
member.
dressed like he's trying to dress like an NBA player in the 90s. He's got the t-shirt and the necklace.
What is this? They're announcing all the guys coming in.
Oh,
Rat, what's up, baddies? Thanks, Daddy.
I mean,
I think his girlfriend picked
Just
out
draft
his suit.
coverage today.
his dad came from prison or some shit to be there.
Sean Genty.
I mean, he actually looks nice.
So one thing I thought of today,
His pants weren't too wild.
what if the
either.
Giants take him at 3?
Oh,
That'd be wild.
That should be like something that should be like discussed.
like
I mean, they went south when they lost their best running back. Who do they have at running back? Hey, that's a minor you're talking about? What? I've never even seen that guy with a pickaxe.
The minor you're talking to.
Minor you're talking to? Quit talking to us! Motherfucker.
we're
Oh,
Wow, that is a pink suit.
is that one of my children?
I don't know.
Probably Rat. I would guess which child that is.
Which Jim Bob?
Jim Bob, sophomore. Oh, Fern. Oh. Not one
one's
of the Jim
Fern?
Bobs. One of Clois's friends.
Clois's friends?
Yeah. One of the Clois pack.
You're being real skibbity toilet. You're min-maxing sadness today.
Yeah, you're sad maxing.
Sad-maxing.
what they said.
You're supposed to be looking at these very poorly dressed young men on the NFL draft.
All right. Now the well-dressed men.
I know the Marines are always so fucking clean. That's Army though. The pants.
Clois is with me.
That's not how you spell Clois.
I just put it in there because
Yeah, but no,
I'm
that's what I'm,
supposed to say it.
I'm telling Fern.
Fern doesn't
That's
know how to spell
Chloe.
Clois.
Yeah. Change the E with an I and take
But
out
they
the
never
And boners.
Glad they never made me wear half chaps.
But yes, definitely Gentry to the Giants would be that to me, that's their most logical pick, and nobody's talking about it. Who do they have at halfback?
Well, but that
If Travis Hunter falls, yeah, that's who you get. Diesel.
well, they're Abdul Carter defense, right? Like
He's got foot injuries and
that's a Giants thing.
I just can't. I can't sit here and not think like, how is that not even on their board?
What if they take Shadur? The Giants take Shadur. They got Jameis and Russ.
Oh my God.
They're like,
No.
let's have him be mentored by
It's,
the
good,
two whitest dudes in the league.
the whole draft's gonna hinge on Cleveland because we all know who's going number 1. It's what Cleveland does at number 2. Do they take Shador? Do they take Hunter? Do they take Abdul Carter? And then after that, I think it's pretty much a free for all, and all these prognosticators
Look
are
at that
gonna
forehead, though.
look
That
like
motherfucker looked like
looks
caveman.
stupid.
Like
So
a
that-
Magnan man.
That could really you're right. What Cleveland does could shake up the entire draft. Cleveland, I can't imagine none of the
Donald
if you're
Trump.
the Giants-
I think after Cleveland, it's on from there.
If you're the
and
Giants,
it could be
you
a
don't
free
take
for all.
Jeffrey, and I were the GM, I'd be trading back, especially knowing my ass is that.
Especially
fucking
with
hot.
all the talk of trades, we might have a lot of trades in this.
Oh,
first
we are
round.
giant pieces of shit. For
You know,
talking
this
over
is the
national
first
anthem.
NFL draft
The worst.
in 7 years where all teams have a first round pick.
That, and it's not the best draft in the draft class, but it's not the worst. There's value in the
It's
first
really,
round.
really deep at pass rusher.
Yeah. I think,
yeah.
and I think there's more than one back, and I think there's more than a few receivers too.
But picks
Well,
4
yeah,
through
Ohio
like
State's
25,
Judkins.
there's
Yep.
not a huge gap.
McMillan from Arizona, what's his name from Missouri?
Scatabo, Arizona State.
The running back. Yep.
Yep. The dude from North Carolina.
Yeah, the running back
Running
from North
back.
Carolina. Yep, that dude was a power back. He was a pushy ass dude.
Mel's Ferry Sofleri? That is a weird name.
And that's
Maybe
not even to mention the line of scrimmage either.
probably something
there are,
really
there are a
French.
few offensive linemen.
I like it though. Soiree. It
Soiree?
smells very soiree.
There's about 4 or 5.
I don't know what the E's do when they get those little wiggly things on
I
top
am
of them.
not going to.
There's about 4 or 5 good offensive linemen in this first round.
Oh, they
too.
can't afford jets. They got a helicopter flyover at. Oh no! Everybody look out! One driver, no survivor.
That's the only time you'll see a warrant officer. Like always hiding out.
Hank's doing
The
that.
middleman said it right.
Hank's
Dan the middleman.
Hank's doing that uncomfortable. I think I know what he's talking about. Laugh.
Warrant officers are those dudes
Yeah.
in the army that you only ever see at the gas station.
Navy.
That's the only
The Navy's no different.
Yeah, they fly helicopters though. They fly helicopters and they fuck off really well. Those are the two things they do the best. They're
And
great at fucking
Chiefs that
off.
become warrant officers, man, they're the worst.
So we think there's going to be lots of trades. The number one pick's solidified. It's
Mhm.
going to be.
Wow, what if they don't? I mean, it's a give it, but what if they take Carter?
What if they take Gentry?
What if they take fucking Hunter?
Oh God.
They take Shadur. They take Shadur.
Oh
the
no.
Titans are like, or they take
If
Hunter
they
and
take
then
Shadur
trade up
number
to
one
get Shadur.
overall, he's out of the league in 4 years.
What? Okay, they take Hunter and then they trade up to take Shadur. They trade into the first round for Shadur.
Oh my God.
That sounds like something Dallas would do.
Oh my god, but they're so stuck on the Dak attack and Micah Parsons.
So crazy. All right, we got 10 minutes till the beginning of the draft. We are going to take a 5-minute break, and then we're going to come back and talk Tennessee Titans football.
Yeah.
Tennessee Titans.
First pick of the draft.
Titans.
We
Titans will soon be on the clock.
Return. I know I had a be right back screen around here somewhere.
Intermission.
At the top? No,
was
be right back.
Boom.
I get to listen to it.
Welcome to the game where the real ones play. Hornets got your back.
No, it does not.
Here to
So if we say the N word while we think we're on break,
like he's cooking in the south. 30 dozen knowledge coming straight from his mouth. Stats on the dance, got it on repeat. Numbers don't lie, he brings the heat. Ginger Sports Cast will bring in the fire. From college to pro, take your game higher. With passion and pride, we'll never back out. Orbis got the goods by wearing the crown. Hanks leading the charge, got the vision that we crave. Eyeballs on the prize like a true sports wave. We're breaking down the plays, no room for regret. This sportscast rolls deep, you ain't seen nothing yet. So tune in, take a seat, join the hype. This ain't just a show, it's a lifestyle type. Ginger Sportscast, we're bringing the fire. From college to pro, take your game higher. With passion and pride, we'll never back out. Orbis got the goods, we're wearing the crown. So raise your glass high, this is just the start. Ginger Sportscast, igniting your heart. Welcome to the game where the real ones play. Hornets got your back, we're here to slay. Gordon's dropping heat like he's cooking in the south. 30 dozen knowledge coming straight from his mouth. Stats on the dance, got it on repeat. Numbers don't lie, he brings the heat. Ginger Sportscast will bring in the fire. From college to pro, take your game higher. With passion and pride, we'll never back out. Orbis got the goods by wearing the crown. Hanks leading the charge, got the vision that we crave. Eyeballs on the prize like a true sports wave. We're breaking down the plays, no room for regret. This sportscast rolls deep, you ain't seen nothing yet. So tune in, take a seat, join the hype. This ain't just a show, it's a lifestyle type. Ginger Sportscast, we're bringing the fire. From college to pro, take your game higher. With passion and pride, we'll never back out. Orbis got the goods, we're wearing the crown. So raise your glass high, this is just the start. Ginger Sportscast, igniting your heart. Welcome to the game where the real ones play. Hornets got your back, we're here to slay. Gordon's dropping heat like he's cooking in the south. 30 dozen knowledge coming straight from his mouth. Stats on the dance, got it on repeat. Numbers don't lie, he brings the heat. Ginger Sportscast will bring in the fire. From college to pro, take your game higher. With passion and pride, we'll never back out. Orbis got the goods by wearing the crown. the charge, got the vision that we crave. Eyeballs on the prize like a true sports wave. We're breaking down the plays, no room for regret. This sportcast rolls deep, you ain't seen nothing yet. So tune in, take a seat, join the hype. This ain't just a show, it's a lifestyle type. Ginger Sportscast, we're bringing the fire. From college to pro, take your game higher. With passion and pride, we'll never back down. Orbis got the goods, we're wearing the crown. So raise your glass high, this is just the start. Ginger Sportscast, igniting your heart. Welcome to the game where the real ones play. Hornet's got your back, we're here to slay. Gordo's dropping heat like he's cooking in the south. 30 dozen knowledge coming straight from his mouth. Stats on lock, Dan's got an armor beat. Numbers don't lie, he brings the heat. Ginger Sportscast, we're bringing the fire. From college to pro, take your game higher. With passion and pride, we'll never back out. Orbis got the goods, by wearing the crown. Hangs leading the charge, got the vision that we crave. Eyeballs on the prize like a true sports wave. We're breaking down the plays, no room for regret. This sportcast rolls deep, you ain't seen nothing yet. So tune in, take a seat, join the hype. This ain't just a show, it's a lifestyle type. Ginger Sportscast, we're bringing the fire. From college to pro, take your game higher. With passion and pride, we'll never back down. Orbis got the goods, we're wearing the crown. So raise your glass high, this is just the start. Ginger Sportscast, igniting your heart. Welcome to the game where the real ones play. Hornet's got your back, we're here to slay. Gordo's dropping heat like he's cooking in the south. 30 dozen knowledge coming straight from his mouth. Stats on lock, Dan's got an armor beat. Numbers don't lie, he brings the heat. Ginger Sportscast, we're bringing the fire. From college to pro, take your game higher. With passion and pride, we'll never back out. Orbis got the goods, by wearing the crown. Hangs leading the charge, got the vision that we crave. Eyeballs on the prize like a true sports wave. We're breaking down the plays, no room for
Gotta get your cardio in.
This sportcast rolls deep, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Remember when you click
Take a
back to
seat,
live,
join
you
the
gotta
hype.
do welcome to.
This ain't just a show, it's
stop
a
at the two.
lifestyle type. Ginger Sportscast, we're bringing the fire. From college to
Are we gonna be able to
pro,
hear
take
it?
your game higher. With passion and pride, we'll
gotta
never
be low
back
to
down. Orbis got the goods, we're wearing the crown.
I don't mind if it's low. I prefer it low, but
So Raise your
like
glass high, this is just the start. Ginger Sportscast.
If it interferes with that, then
Welcome to
Ginger Sportscast.
with.
Gordo, go blue.
I was supposed to say Gordo.
Yeah, you were.
Yeah.
I mess it up every time. 2025 first Eagle Draft Special.
And I should have said Ginger Sportscast live.
Right.
We'll get it right next time.
We're gonna have other opportunities.
Yes.
Oh, that's a big bitch.
Is that place comfortable?
I see his girlfriend picked his clothes up.
He's got a white girl. Yeah, that's right.
God, he is ugly as fuck though. Good God.
But rich as fuck.
Yeah, they can afford a paper bag.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Perfect.
They didn't
It's just
show an
diverse
empty
endorsement.
fucking room.
Go sit down, boy. Put the swag on.
They ain't gonna have him sitting there.
Nobody
I'd
eating
say-
wings like
There
I
is
get
a
picked that early.
50-50 chance he doesn't go in the first round.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
It's
telling
like
you.
a coin flip.
I'm telling you that. The fun starts at Cleveland, man.
this is where the fun begins.
Because
By the way, it's Revenge of the Sith, the best Star Wars movie's 20th anniversary today. So,
My God, how does Booger McFarlane get out there? Remember when Louis Riddick was getting interviews for GM jobs? Oh. Was he the one that had the bad take last year? The Lions should trade Jameer Gibbs. Was that Louis Riddick?
I can't remember it.
honestly, how is Mel Kiper getting rich off this? Like, obviously he did well for himself. What else does he do with
By
the
being
draft?
historically wrong. I was looking at the top 20. I see the top 20 worst Mel Kiper takes today.
It's just because he's the first one to do it, and he's been right before.
Yeah,
I mean, he's been wrong quite a bit before.
and historically bad wrong. His
Yes.
Jamarcus Russell.
Oh,
Oh my! It was comparing him to Dan Marino, bro. And he said he's a very cerebral quarterback. And remember the story where Jamarcus Russell, they sent him a
yes, yeah.
empty DVD case for plays, and he's like, "How'd the plays go?" And he's like, "Good, good, good." Never fucking left. And Booger McFarlane is the fucking weather guy from fucking Family Guy. Like, hey Booger, how's it going tonight? Good.
Who do you think they're gonna take, Booger?
Left tackle. You get drafted higher, you make more money. Booger knows.
Who are they going to take? Les Grossman.
Back to you. Back to you. Back to you. Booger
We're
out.
sitting next to each other. Adrian Peterson. We're already done with that part. Joe Flacco.
Booger don't know. Booger don't get paid to know. Booger get paid to talk like this.
Peyton Manning.
We're
Peyton
gonna talk about
Manning's in the
football.
draft again, right?
You want some gumbo? Booger don't go to the north, baby.
What the fuck?
Why?
Look, it's Pee Wee Herman.
He does look like Pete fucking Urban. I was hoping he'd ride
Pedal right off the
fucking
stage,
edge.
bro.
Everybody would cheer then.
Boo.
Who's that other guy? Who are these people?
Somebody has 5 boyfriends. Somebody has, oh shit! Somebody has 5 white boyfriends.
that
and
Lil
5
Wayne?
black boyfriends. It is fucking Lil Wayne.
Oh my
And he's a
God.
Packers fan. Look at it. The
I
Packers.
had nothing but rap bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't rap bicycle no more.
Is that who did he steal it from? I guess.
They're like, can you rap? And he's like, I'm not allowed to say the N
Oh my
word.
God, was that AJ Hawk?
Yeah. He's like, I'm not allowed to say the N word, and that's the only word I know that rhymes with it. All right. Yeah. Super secret Cam Ward.
God, all the cheese farts in that
Oh
crowd.
my God, that's an embarrassment to the league to have it in Green Bay.
Oh,
Gay?
It's gay. It's the most gay draft I've ever seen.
And yeah.
imagine all them cheese farts in that large crowd.
Oh my God.
Oh,
You don't see restrooms anywhere because they're all
I
constipated.
know there's not a porta john in sight, folks.
Not a single football knowledge.
Oh wait, back there in the corner on the left. There was some. Looked like it. Yeah, look left of the podium.
Oh, like the trailers.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta have a fucking mega shitter with all that cheese.
Just 30-foot poles dug in the fucking ground underneath them.
All right, anybody in the chat? Who do you think's going first to the Tennessee Titans?
The Titans.
They did so good with Will Levis. The Derrick Henry trade has really paid off for them. This is
Oh my god! And they got a second-year head coach on the hot.
Yeah. The only pick that seems to be the only sure thing in this draft thus far.
Man, they could really
But
mess it up.
oh my god, what
really,
if
really
Travis-
mess
what
it
if
up.
they trade
Hunter.
back? I was thinking, what if Cleveland traded back? What if they said, "Nah, we don't want either three of these guys."
The only place that cheers for Roger Goodell is dog shit ass Green Bay.
Oh, they're announcing the people on stage.
Oh no shit!
And Packers super fan Lil Wayne. I'm so glad to be here.
I'm so glad.
Just like
I'm so glad.
he does that stupid. Chloe's
Donald Trump told me to say this. He said, "You're all gay." I hope he did that. I hope that's really from Trump. The Bears still suck.
That'll be the only good thing about this draft. Is they're going to be talking shit about the Bears a lot.
Those Broncos fans were like, "This is Broncos, not Bears." Yeah, Gordo is in Detroit Tigers, not Bears.
Oh,
Similar
let's
colors.
see. The Titans tonight got the number one
What?
overall pick. They have a
The
second
Bears are
round
blue
pick.
and orange.
They have 2 4th-round picks.
I think they
Two
know.
fifths,
It says
two
Detroit across my chest.
If they're watching us, they probably can't read.
Fair enough.
That's why they're listening. They-
Old English D on my head. That's a little harder to say, but what?
An old English D.
Yeah, that's the type.
Well, hello, my name is Alfred. I'm here to put my penis on your head.
It's
10 minutes.
it's pretty infected because we doesn't know how to clean it, and yep.
So the Titans need quarterback, obviously, wide receiver, edge, offensive guard, and safety are like their big glaring needs.
It says the guy wearing like shit brown.
This is graphite gray.
And let's look at what they did last year. They only won
See,
3.
it's gray.
I can't believe they're showing a Shadur and graphic. Teams.
The best part is this S is a money symbol. Got the fucking 2 lines through it.
That's how original.
And the Titans passing leader was Will Levis. 63% passing. Mason Rudolph got in for 8 games, 64%. 13 touchdowns, 12 interceptions. I know they got the first pick, so they got to go quarterback, I guess, to turn things around. But I don't think
I think this
the
is
jury's out on Levis yet. I mean, he wasn't.
no.
It was his first year playing.
Me and you got this thing with Lil Levis, I guess, because I think the same thing. I
Got
mean,
a strong. He looks good.
Yes,
for
he-
like most of the plays a game, and then just some bonehead thing he does.
it's like Carson Wentz, like prime Carson Wentz sometimes.
We got Tony
Yeah, no
Pollard and
poise. They don't
Spears,
have enough
but
poise. Will Levis is not there.
man,
There he is.
Probably on the phone with him right now.
yeah, there it is. We're gonna draft you. Yeah, I know. He's remained the number one on Mel Kiper's big board because Mel Kiper has a
that
hard
dude's
on
wearing
for
an
Deion
Oilers hat.
Sanders.
That dude's wearing an Oilers hat though.
Looks tight as fuck, man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
You got to remember, at least for 1 year, they were the Tennessee Oilers.
they have good colors.
How often is it going to be? Let's talk about Shedeur Sanders tonight. And
He's only 6'1.5". Don't you got to be like 6'3"? That wasn't him. That was Travis getting open. Whoever the fuck that was, they were wide open. Who are they playing against? Jackson State? Or that's when
he
he's
is
at
Jackson State. He's probably...
Okay, yeah.
Is this a Colorado Buffaloes play? Nope, still Jackson State.
No, that's Colorado.
Is that?
Wide open.
They're playing Nebraska. USC.
I didn't have any blocking.
Oh, that was that was just a throw up.
That was the receiver. Because the receiver came back and got it.
I'm back. We're back too. Wait, we've been here.
I think I said it during the season. He was just get out of the pocket, throw it deep. That's all he did. Get out of the pocket, throw it deep. That's all he does.
I don't know why he's being. This should all be about Cam Ward. And again, that's just a toss
Now
up. They got
now
lucky.
one of his receivers, Sam Shepard, I think he's gonna be a real good one in the future.
Yeah, them dudes are wide open.
Old school pocket passer. And every play they showed is him rolling out. 37 passing time. It's not hard to do when you pass 83% of the time.
It's not hard to do when you're playing against Colorado State. Fucking, Big 12 teams and shit. There's nobody left.
Pac-12 team for a year.
Yeah. Why are they taking so long?
They make them take long because remember
Yes.
they got after the Lions.
Yes, I was just
For
gonna
putting in on
say.
Aiden Hutchinson as soon as the first pick went through and the Jaguars whiffed.
Mm-hmm.
Took Walker and they couldn't have got there faster.
They got in trouble for.
Yeah, look at that. That was not a good play.
Now they're gonna compare. How many Mahomes comparisons are we gonna get? I'm gonna go grab a bottle of liquor. Every time they compare somebody to Mahomes, we gotta do a shot.
Oh god. Well, you're
Better
on your
stop
own.
drinking beer. Call up Amber. She's gonna have to bring somebody and pick up the car in about 30 minutes.
We were
3 shots. Stream over. Shut up,
talking.
Gordo. You never
There
came to
we
my
go. Second
baseball
one,
games.
second
Yep, NFL comparison. Patrick Mahomes. Jesus, that's 2 shots already.
I've already almost finished my beer because of that. You're gonna get diabetes. And that's 0 sugar.
Oh, the pick is in.
Gonna be Cam Ward.
Yeah,
most
it's gotta be
passing
Cam Ward.
touchdowns by any QB in Division I history.
I don't know. We were talking earlier, and we can talk about it more when we get to Kansas City.
He won. At least he played in meaningful games.
Like I think their run's over. The
Who?
Kansas City run is over. Still a playoff team, I believe, but
Yeah, we were
Mahomes
talking
is
about
out
Mahomes
of
earlier.
his prime. He's 30, but he's not a
Kelsey?
top 10 quarterback anymore.
Oh, Mahomes?
Yeah.
He wasn't a top 10 quarterback this year. They got there by sheer defense. And referees. I don't see it happening. I see a playoff run, but I don't think they win the division.
Nobody's gonna win that many come from behind 1-score games ever again.
Well, all right.
Hennessy's pick is in.
Pick of the night, Cam Ward.
Should have got a fake envelope, like an empty envelope.
Just
open it every time.
They sent the pick to us first.
Just for the visual representation for the viewer at home.
We should have done is had somebody call us when a pick was in. Yeah. Okay. Yep.
More like Roger Baddell. Like how he smiled when I said that.
Right.
Too. Fuck this piece of.
Yep. Cam Ward.
Cam Ward.
All right, I'm 100% tonight.
So we're all 100%. That's it. End of the night. Good job, guys.
Ginger Sportscast 1, Mel Kiper 0.
They come up, he's like, they only didn't pick Shadur because we want to show his highlights for most of the night.
Oh my God! What if they? Oh, if Shador doesn't go in the first round, they're gonna be showing his shit all fucking.
It's got
night.
all everybody's gonna talk about.
Oh my God! Here we go. This is where it gets fun. Oh, the Jaguars move.
Number 2.
Jacksonville trades up to Deuce. I told you this is where it begins.
Wow!
Oh, that is a bag.
Next year's first round, their second and their fourth this year.
That's
Who
what.
the fuck are the Jags going to get?
So then they're afraid that the Giants are going to take Gentry, or they're getting they're getting a weapon. They're getting Hunter.
Hunter? Yeah. They have to be. They
Have to be getting Hunter.
Who's that coming out?
That's Cam Warren.
Oh, okay.
He's wearing a Titans hat.
Okay. Just make. What does Tennessee do at Deuce? It's got to be for Hunter.
It's got to be.
The people in the back stamping the jerseys are like, fuck. They had to pull out.
If they wanted a quarterback, they would have did something like this with Tennessee.
They're not taking a
No,
quarterback.
No,
Yeah, they
no,
got Trevor
but-
Lawrence. They paid him.
Man, Trevor Lawrence come from Dabo Sweeney background, baby. They know getting rid of him.
Dabo Sweeney goes down and coaches Jacksonville next season.
That's right, Dabo Sweeney pulling double duty, baby.
So what did Cleveland all get for going back? They got the
They
fifth.
got the 5th, they got
Next
the
year-
second round, and next year's first.
Holy shit! That's
That's huge for Cleveland.
that was worth taking.
And the fourth round. And their fourth
We're
round.
in the 4th round.
I don't
Holy
know if
shit.
it's. I don't know if it's gonna be. Well, I think
That's a lot for Jacksonville to give up. It's got to be Travis Hunter.
yes.
If it's
Yeah.
not Travis Hunter, holy shit!
Mm-hmm. Who
Did the Giants fleece him and say they were going to take?
Gentry? Who did they fall in love with? That's
Yeah. Because this is,
If it ain't Hunter,
they're like, who can get us to the playoffs and put us over the edge now? Because they're
I mean-
selling the farm the next 2 years with all those picks, man.
it's Jacksonville. It could be this boneheaded like
It
Daniel
could be
Jones.
Gentry.
type thing.
It could be Gentry. It could be Gentry.
A running back going number 2 overall.
ETN, Bigsby.
Oh, the draft track.
Yeah.
What?
They don't have a lot at receiver either.
Just realized I could take this in there with me. You'll see it. To update the draft record.
The pick should be in any moment, though. Been down to 4 minutes. That's who's going. Travis Hunter, I bet.
Do they really want Abdul Carter that bad?
The draft tracker updated. Yes.
They need defense. They do.
I mean, Abdul
You
Carter.
really do, but you're not trading up that far for the best defensive player of the draft. I think it's Mason Graham.
I mean,
Call me a Michigan homer, but
ooh. I
He
mean,
is almost
that's where
guaranteed
they're-
to go
that's-
in the top 4.
wow. All right, it's coming on the screen now. Jaguars get
Oh.
the second overall pick. This year's 4th,
Oh, they get this 4th.
and next year's 6th. They're giving up the 5th. This year's 2nd and 4th, so they're swapping 4th round picks.
Okay.
And a 2026 first round pick.
And then they're
oh, well, Jacksonville did get a little bit back.
so the Browns are just like, fuck it, right? Is that what's happening here? The Browns are like, fuck it.
Well, they're moving back, so apparently the guy they're in love with isn't in danger of going. Man, they could still.
Well, they're also sliding in the
they
2
could
more
pull
rounds.
Mason Graham at 5th.
Just
I don't think he falls to 5th. I think he
You think
definitely
he goes to the
Patriots, or I thought the Bears were going to trade up to get him. Because I bet the Bears are going to be offensive line lovers this draft. Because they got Ben Johnson, and they think that they got the weapons around Caleb, and they just need to protect him.
That's
I don't know. I think Gentry to the Bears.
the reason the Lions rebuilt so fast is that they didn't make crazy
trade.
like trade
Like that? Yeah, I know.
Now they traded up to what? A couple picks for Gibbs
Yep.
or JMO.
Yep.
I'm hoping both the Lions and the Bucks take a fucking.
At least show us
Georgia
people
player.
on the phone.
I have them both taken a Georgia.
Man, if
player.
they don't take him, that is a big forehead on Travis Hunter, by the way. That's a
Oh,
9
yeah.
head.
That fucker sticks out past his nose almost.
And what are the odds this year we get a team that pulls Vikings and don't get their pick in on time?
Oh Jesus Christ!
Pick is in.
They're celebrating, so they got their guy.
I
Look
what,
at that. They're hugging. And
what do you
shit.
got? What do you guys think it is? I think it's Gentry.
I think it's Travis Hunter.
It might
Look
be.
at him. They're looking at Travis
It's
Hunter.
got to be Travis Hunter.
I think it's Gentry. Oh wait, just to be different, I'm saying Gentry. I think either the Giants or New England
Or
are
Abdul-
gonna get him.
I'm saying
Small chance Abdul
Duval.
Carter, but
that's what I'm saying is Duval.
this is
Real quiet.
Some guy from Middle Tennessee State named Duval. Oh man,
Like, no, Roger Goodell's like, no, that's what you said. That's what you said.
he said it.
You
If you
said
get,
Duval.
if you get
God. What does Cleveland do at 5?
Mason Graham,
Genty.
he's not. I don't think he makes it that far. If he still get Gentry at 5,
I think he might even go 6, but
that guy's already fucking looking at his cue cards. The Walter Payton Man of the Year. Come on, guys. Do we got to do this at the second pick?
yeah, because they
This
got
could
our
be-
attention.
This could be the fucking second, third round shit. You
They
don't want
traded
to
up
see.
to pick him. Who's this?
American State. Oh God, Duval. You guys are happy now. Just wait.
The
Yeah,
sun,
no
we're both
shit.
in the sun this season. We're getting it.
Really, if they pick either of the guys, either what I said or what you guys said, they should be happy.
That's why they're doing it now, because he got it, right?
He's just bullshitting about something we don't give a fuck about.
Like,
Jesus
good job.
Christ.
You handed out fucking turkeys. Jesus Christ, you're rich, bitch. Fuck.
I bought 30,000 turkeys and I gave them away.
Dude, I'd buy at least 200.
I kept 6 of them for myself. We got turkeys for 6 years, bitch.
I would buy bulletproof vests for all the kids in the neighborhood I grew up in. That'd be
The reason I won Man of the Year this year is because I got into an argument with my
I think he's
girlfriend.
announcing the pick.
I choked her once and only slapped her twice.
And I rendered first aid.
Come on.
Yeah.
Travis Hunter.
Wow. Smallest market.
They're looking for a name.
Like, all right, let's get married so I can divorce this ugly son of a bitch.
Get the money.
Yeah. That's what she was dancing for.
You got to get 2 or 3 kids out of them first. Yeah, child support coming in
He's that
forever.
wide receiver. He might be out there like Tyreek Hill. You're getting trapped with 12 kids. 12 kids, year 4. You're like, how? That's not even possible. Well, he got them wide receiver sperm. Baby's getting out.
What is Dan wearing? It is a Tom Brady Buccaneers jersey.
Yeah, number 12.
Dan is a Bucks fan.
I'm also wearing a Michigan hat because that's where Tom Brady went to college. He's happy he went to the Jaguars.
I guess.
I made happier than the Browns, right?
Well, what do the Giants do here now? They
I mean, if you had to pick between those two,
Yeah, I picked
dual-
the Jags over the Browns, right?
they have Dual Carter comes
Shit, you
off
gonna
here.
go to England twice a year? You did a fucking.
well, I guess it's okay since it's Tom Brady. It's okay-ish. Tom fucking Brady.
He's the goat.
They made a movie about him
That was
while he was still playing.
That was. Oh, I was thinking because the Kurt Warner one. I'm like,
Gordo brought it up earlier. Playing both sides of the ball. I can see if they put him in passing situations on third down at corner, but I don't know.
Not every snap. He's not at every down, both sides of the ball. That
I would say just third downs both sides of the ball.
I mean, that ain't gonna happen in the NFL.
No.
This
He's
ain't
gonna get worked.
That is not. Look, that dude was on him. People have hands in the NFL. That dude was garbage.
Hey, he's also playing against fucking car salesmen a lot. These guys that are
And
gonna
look,
want to be
look.
car salesmen.
They're like, oh, but look, that ain't gonna happen in the NFL. He ain't playing for Ben Johnson. He ain't getting trick plays every third play. But why didn't he pick that off then?
No, you don't understand how he prepares himself. Again, they're playing against Colorado State.
Right.
It's just if he's playing wide receiver, but
He's
trying to
playing
play both
against, like-
sides of the ball, you're not.
He's playing against like the 95th ranked team in the
I
fucking
think just injury.
FBS.
I think he's just going to be hurt by his third or fourth year.
So what do we think this next pick? Giants pick is in. I would be happy if they went Gentry. They couldn't trade
I'm
out of it.
staying
It
with
looks
my
like,
pick.
but Carter.
Yep.
I'd say Carter.
I agree it's going to be Carter. I wouldn't be shocked if one of these next two before Cleveland is Gentry. But if Cleveland gets Gentry at 5,
Oh, it's just automatically playing hand
Nice.
when I open my phone into the mic.
if they get him after trading down, that is wow.
But Travis Hunter over there, Duval.
Duval.
That son of a bitch.
Duval.
We about to find out you ain't Mike Evans in fucking first quarter of a preseason game.
Well, he's
bitch.
what, 6'1", 180? That's not a... J-Mo's that size, but twice as fast.
And played for a way more fucking prestigious program. Like, didn't J-Mo play for Alabama?
Yeah, in the 1930s. They were wearing onesies. What was that, a midget girlfriend he had with him? A drum major? What is that?
They only had fucking 22 dudes to play.
Last player with 8+ starts on offense and defense. And he barely played. He was in on offense 3 plays a fucking game.
Yeah, he's a primary corner.
Do you think that
Mhm.
Jacksonville is going to let him play both sides of the ball?
Yeah.
Do they let Hunter return kicks?
Oh. It's so much different when you get to the NFL as opposed to college.
Think of him as
Big
Dion.
12.
Plays primarily corner, comes in situations on offense.
I guess if he's playing corner and then he's coming in on third downs and trick plays and stuff, that's okay. He can't do like he did in Colorado and try to
No.
play full-time both.
Or the other way around.
Yeah.
Well, no, because
Come in on passing third downs.
his first game is going to be harder than
Play
the whole
dime,
season
playing
at
dime, playing
Colorado.
dime packages, shit like that.
I don't think he played against any NFL caliber players. In
Oh, I don't
college,
think
did he?
so. But, I mean, not...
On either side of the ball. Like,
Mm-mm. Another failed pass rusher going to the Giants. Yep, Abdul
Yep.
Carter.
I don't think he'll
All
be a
right.
failed pass rusher.
I do. He's already hurt.
well, he's also extremely Muslim.
You can tell.
Well, not just from the burqa, but from
Drew
his dad's
Rosenhaus.
outfit, but with the giant Adidas.
Mm-hmm.
He's got the agent.
We
too.
can open so many 7-Elevens.
He's got the agent too.
Does his fucking necklace say infidel?
Does it?
Yes, I think it says.
Maybe it says F Israel. Israel, motherfucker. Or Abdul.
No.
I mean, his name.
It couldn't
is,
be his
his
name.
name is Abdul.
Right. That's how I know it, my chain.
There's no angle on the first letter, though.
Okay, fair enough. It's wingdings.
It's webdings.
I think it does say infidel.
Thibodeau's a bust.
I think it does say-
Yeah.
Not a bust, but Thibodeau was
Yeah,
not,
that
a,
looks like an N
was not a
next to it.
first round.
Yep, that's what I thought. I didn't even look for the L. I just saw the IN and I'm like, infidel?
I remember the,
Yeah.
the Lions fans like, we got to take Kayvon over Aiden.
Oh,
Whoa. 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 That dude's got too much energy.
That was Hank after the Lions' first playoff win. In the
You
Dan
better
Campbell
fucking
era.
believe it. It
That
was.
Hank.
It was.
Poor Diesel. He's over there like, okay.
All right. So it kind of went, the team switched up, but it went into order of what we thought.
yeah.
Yep, so far. So
So now,
Will Campbell.
We Will Campbell,
So we're-
offensive tackle.
teams don't count, but the order does. Let's see.
Or no, Armand Membu. Armand.
Yeah, but does Cleveland take McMillan at 5? That's who I had going at, I think.
Teteroa McMillan
Mm-hmm.
from A&M.
Trying to find mine.
I have him taken. I had
I didn't write
Jacksonville
mine down,
taking
unfortunately.
Ja'Day Barron, cornerback. So I did have Jacksonville taking a cornerback. I guess I was right.
I had Jacksonville taking Gentry.
No, no. I think that they like Etienne.
I had Chicago taking Gentry.
Mine, I had Will Campbell going at this 4 spot.
But I feel like they had to use Etienne too much. Yep, it says infidel, motherfucker. Yes. Should have put a side bet on that. It just says
Inc-
incredible. Isn't
Yeah,
that isn't
incredible war.
that isn't that incredible it says that?
Yeah, something like that.
You're getting everything from me. I have aluminum foil all over my teeth.
I'm glad I got drafted here because I spent my entire first paycheck on this outfit already. That's- Travis Hunter was like, I'm glad I got this because I spent my entire first paycheck on my girlfriend's outfit.
Look, some of these guys made more money in college.
This fucking punk bitch.
Back to Shadur's seat, all empty. They're not even going to be on there until he gets drafted.
So not today, huh?
Nope. I don't think it happens. Amber Sweener.
I think I picked him to go to New Orleans, but I
Made a
don't
bunch
know
of
now.
faces at us.
That's my girlfriend.
I know.
I know you guys are close friends on PlayStation.
The best. We know when each other are playing PlayStation games. She can get on there anytime after 7 o'clock and be like, oh, Hank's playing Rivals. Grass is green, sky's blue.
Yeah,
Yep.
you're like, oh, she's playing.
Except for tonight.
Sims 4.
Well, it's either The Witcher or Hogwarts Legacy or Red Dead.
Dead.
Red Dead, I can go with that.
Okay, so Will Campbell, you had Menef. Who'd you have?
Armand Membu,
Amon Membu.
tackle.
Oh, How to Train a Dragon, guys.
I've been working on this shit for years.
Waiting for the donkey from Shrek to come out.
There's a lot of dragons around here. Oh, baby.
That's a different How to Train Your Dragon.
I seen that there was like 2 bins for money at like a Ren fair. It was like fuck dragons, and it had a big fucking circle through a dragon and an X. And then the other one was fuck dragons, and it's a picture of a donkey smiling. Guess which one had more money? I sent something to Dan, and it was a Ren fair where a guy gets chained up, and the girl like slaps him, and then fucking makes him take a drink, and she's talking dirty to him the whole time. Dan's like, "This is the 5th time somebody sent this to me today."
I had sent that a lot or tagged in it multiple
like,
times before noon.
I was
It
like,
4
"You let
times
me know
before
when that
noon.
fucking thing is, Dan. I'm going." And then we get there, and it's all dudes doing it. Yeah, suck my big can down.
That's why everybody tagged me. They're like, "Where is this?"
Right, that's exactly
Look
why.
up on Ren Fairs, Dan. Where is it?
Dan, where is it, Dan?
Black Rock, somewhere in southeast Michigan.
He knows.
That's how I said it already.
Yeah. Dan's getting kidnapped. Gonna be our,
Amber and I will just go with.
she can ride up front. You get tied up in the back.
I hope you're into that, honey.
Oh, I gotta get up in a minute or two. It's in for a while.
Had 2 beers. That's time for sure.
We're old. Give us a break.
Hey, pause the draft for us.
I mean, it's commercial on TV too, so.
Bro hanging out with a bunch of dads.
Thanks, Greenberg. You shit.
Hey, you ruined the great thing. People listen to it every morning.
Did you?
Yeah.
I used to listen to Jim Rome.
Golf course in the wintertime, then the summertime, or I mean the summertime. So coming in, get up every morning. I know, still working. In the morning.
Oh, here we go.
Yep, Jim Rome is Burning. That was my first sports show I started watching.
Then I started watching
War Eagle.
Cowherd. Then I started watching Cowherd after that.
War Eagle. All right, everything's going to
I thought they were going to
Gordo.
pick
me and Gordo are
Dom,
4 for 4.
I thought they were going to pick Dom Grady.
That's a smart pick for them. I mean, it's typical of them, but
Well, they got a variable force going now in New England. A variable force. Smart. Something that Jacksonville doesn't seem to want to do. Or South Cleveland, Cincinnati,
Miami.
North Kentucky.
Miami too.
North Kentucky.
You think that a lot of teams are actually going to address needs in this draft? And then Detroit's going to get like some stellar fucking football player that falls?
It's weird to see LSU not have a quarterback or wide receiver come out early.
Right.
You know, they're usually...
That's good they don't have no Dabo Sweeney down there, baby.
Nussberger will be on pretty high on draft boards next year, though.
Quarterback?
Yep.
Yep.
See,
Clovis. Clovis is home.
really?
Fern walked me all the way home.
That's like... that's like a couple miles, dude.
Damn. Now, what does Cleveland do?
Yeah, I had McMillan coming off right now. I think, pretty sure.
had a
I did a lot of my
tackle.
picks based off CBS's because I kind of like what he.
I didn't have the
picked.
player right. I had the position right. I had corner for Jacksonville, so I doubt that they'll take Jahdae Barron.
Actually, after this, I am not sure on a lot of them.
Cleveland might be like, I just wanted a cornerback, not one that wants to play offense, or else he's not going to play for us.
Could it go Will Johnson? What do they
Mason
do?
Mason Graham.
Wow. Putting Mason Graham on
You know that jersey don't fit
The
that
other
big
side
ass
of
dude.
Garrett?
yeah.
Wow. Come on, announce a trade. with
McMillan
Detroit.
would be a good pick too, but I don't really know.
Bye, Chloe.
Didn't they bring Flacco back? Didn't they bring Flacco back? I say, who they have thrown to him now?
I believe it's Flacco.
Do they take Shador?
No, not a chance. That's way too high.
It's Cleveland.
Oh.
It is Cleveland.
Oh.
And they still got what's his name at running back.
No, they don't.
They don't?
No. Their needs are quarterback, offensive tackle, wide receiver, defensive tackle.
They're in a full rebuild right now.
Yeah, no, they don't have Often Hurt anymore.
Oh, Chubb.
Chubb. No, he's not on any team right now. He's still a free agent.
Wow.
They just showed video of him at benching, not benching, but squatting like a whole ton of weight. Pick is in, no trade.
The Raiders are taking Genty if he's not on the clock. They're on the board. Or is on the board, sorry.
I'm not really sure.
Yeah, it's the most Raiders thing to do, not taking him, though. It means a lot for my family for me to get drafted here.
Get out of Louisiana.
I was crying and I got snot down my pencil mustache.
Down on the bayou.
Oh shit, Amber's having a stroke.
Oh, no.
You guys got a cat?
Two of them.
The cat's just
But
falling away.
She's not on my computer
We're
though.
burning down the
It's her
kitchen.
account.
Oh my god. You remember that happening?
What?
Were
Fucking,
you
we
on
used
this?
to play with this one guy. He used to play Fortnite with, I don't remember his name. But Gordo was like, he's like, I gotta go. Or something. And Gordo's like, what, the cat set the kitchen on fire? And that's exactly what fucking happened.
The cat caught the kitchen on fire.
Yep. Oh. All right, here we go. Cleveland sucks. Cleveland's sanctioned girls flag? Whoa. Probably not the best thing to put on your stuff when you
See,
got
if they would have did it in Lambeau Field, that might have been a little cooler. But
I did it outside.
it's like they did it in a Kroger parking lot next to Lambeau Field.
Kroger.
Have you ever been by Lambeau Field?
It used
It's
to
a
be a
neighborhood across the street.
It used
It's
to
not
be a
even fucking-
D&W.
It's just this fucking neighborhood across
Yeah.
the street.
I think they did it in some guy's back 40.
Graham,
Mason Graham.
You're
They
right.
did it.
Wow.
Oh my god, I am the fucking what Johnny Carson call it? The
Gordo's the child whisperer.
The
He knows
guru.
how to.
Got my first one wrong.
they might have did that to appease fucking Garrett.
That's huge. That they're gonna put some fucking people. Holy shit.
He's big as fuck though. They said they called him the gift to the football gods. He's not even that tall. Why? He's only 6'3.5".
Yeah, but he's all and he's played against NFL fucking
Yeah.
guards and
300 pounds and that athletic.
yeah.
It's
Yeah, and he's done wrestling.
and he's got
see,
his hands.
He pulled him down. Yep, because he's a good wrestler.
Woo! Oh, this was a great play. I remember this. Fuck you, Alabama.
Yes. Yes.
Suck it, cock.
Yes.
They're showing Michigan highlights, so we're
Yeah, we're gooning.
Yeah, we're Goonie.
Rockabye, baby.
Rockabye Gooner.
Just think of the fucking team they had a few years ago. Mason Graham was just barely playing, and they had Aiden Hutchinson out there, Ajabo on the other side, Grant's
been there for like 3 years on the starting front.
What's up, Ronnie? We're draft specialing. Mason Graham just got drafted.
Weird. None of the national champions got drafted yet. Wild, huh?
Weird.
Oh,
Suspect, huh?
There might not be an Ohio State person in the first round.
Definitely not in the top 10.
Maybe their receiver.
Maybe.
I'm eating tacos. Sounds like a lucky lady, Ronnie.
could be a lot of cheese on that taco.
We had meaty balls.
We had meaty balls and then cheese.
Yeah, then the cheese came out. The ooey gooey came out afterwards on the chip.
Meatballs and chip dip. Woo!
Oh, sorry. The sad day. Sad day.
What are you talking about going to Ohio? I own that state.
Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah.
All right.
They're putting those in charge at the front.
So far, Cleveland's the big first day draft winner. You got a fucking another second round pick.
You got
You got
Mason
next
Graham.
year's first round, and you got Mason Graham.
Apparently, we didn't say hi.
And next year's
Amber.
draft should be better.
We didn't say hi specifically to Amber, so hi, Amber.
Yeah, we
say
did.
it. I swore we did, but
I could have sworn we did too.
Yeah, we did.
Hello, Amber. Please forgive us. Help us kidnap Daniel.
Hi, Amanda. See you too.
yeah, we see Amber and Mandy Pandy on TikTok, and
Amber was on YouTube. See,
Amber's
this
on
is why we
YouTube.
can't have nice things.
yeah, Van Natter 6'4".
Mandy, of course, on TikTok, so
Ronnie
she's probably
is on
playing
Twitch.
Fortnite right
Clothes
now with
was
her
on,
real
she's
friend.
gone.
Yeah, she's playing. Amanda's playing Fortnite with her new friend, her real friends.
Yep.
We're
We're
the
just
starters. We're the backup buddies.
yeah, we're the backup. We're second string.
Yeah,
backup buddies.
with
Yeah,
her first round picks, she's playing. with
Holy
first
crap!
round
Look at
picks.
all those gang members.
We got we got the clipboard tonight.
The Raiders fans.
Dang, these ladies are able to hold that up. I thought they were busy writing prison letters.
A lot of them are pregnant. They got to hold
I
it
was
down
gonna
too.
That's what it was.
All right, Ashton Genty.
I thought they were just fat.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think they do it. I don't think they're that smart.
Oh, McMillan.
It's gonna be a fucking Quadre Ishmael.
Fast wide receiver, McMillan.
Jihad.
I think I had him picking
Yeah.
Oh, they did take
They
Genty.
did. Good for
Uh,
them.
That's a good pick for
The
them.
pick was going in, and Tom Brady's like, let me see that. No. You go back. Try again.
His mom's like, "You see why I ate off your plate? You see why I ate off your plate?"
Yeah, I think I had him taking Kelvin Banks in offensive tackle. So
Really good for him. So Gentry's off the board. Now we got the Jets. What do the Jets do now? Is this where Ty Warren goes?
I think so. Another target
This
for
dude is shorter than me.
Mm-hmm.
God damn.
he's shorter than me.
Only by an inch, but still. Look at that.
I think he'll be above average back, but I don't think he'll be a great one.
The thing I worry about is, again, he didn't go against elite talent.
What I think is he'll be like Marshawn Lynch.
Yeah, but Marshall Faulk didn't either. I mean, there's plenty of great backs that didn't go against elite talent.
Okay, that's a different era. Marshall Faulk.
That's against Oregon right there, isn't it? That's
Yep.
not- yeah, that was the #1 team in the league. I
Yeah,
mean,
they
like,
took them to the wire early in the season.
Yeah.
They won that game in over. They lost that game in overtime, but
Yep. So I mean, they did play against elite talent, right?
yeah. Beat the Pokes.
Yeah, and like I said, he reminds me of Marshawn Lynch. Of course, Pete Carroll would pick him.
Look how short he was on the fucking camera where everybody else has been right in frame.
He's almost average height. Look, he's like Roger
Roger
Goodell.
Goodell's taller
He
than
picked him
him.
up. He picked him up
Holy
when he hugged
shit.
him. Jesus Christ, let me see this guy next to Lil Wayne. I want to see Lil Wayne look tall.
Looks like his little brother.
The
Oh,
compar-
God. Comparison him to Emmett Smith.
That's why I said he'll.
So he's going to have a great offensive line and get carried his whole career?
That's why I said he'll probably be a good, above average back, but he probably won't be a great one.
Yeah, that little stutter, the way he stutters and then reaccelerates. I liked him all year. And again, I was a Nate Robinson fan because he was 5'9". I'm always a short king fan, or average height king. Call us.
Average height king.
Yeah, Muggsy Bogues is a short king, but
Spub Webb.
yep.
All right. All in all, I think that's a great pick for the Raiders.
Yep.
They've needed something in the backfield.
Yeah, and I think with Gino and I think Max Crosby is happy with this too. You know, like he's like,
It's
Okay.
better.
Keep you off
Yeah.
the field.
I mean, there's
because of
only
the
one
load.
direction to
he
go.
was like,
But,
I guess, but you guys, for real, this is your last chance to do better. And, he's
and
right
I'm going to
there,
Detroit.
And he's
So
like, he's
offensive
probably like,
tackle,
should I tell them
defensive
they're doing
tackle.
better, or should I keep them on the ropes so they keep going in this direction?
They might go Walker here from Georgia, linebacker.
This pick,
I got him going. I got him going in the next pick to Carolina.
I had Mason Graham going here, so I had Tetero McMillan.
Yes,
on
the
board
Giants did pick, and they took Carter
next. Yep,
from Penn State.
Abdul Carter, defensive end, Penn State.
Man, this is awesome as fuck.
I know I got snubbed on the Heisman, so I'm about to be a way better NFL player than that Travis Hunter fool. I got everything to prove.
Yep. This would be high
Yeah,
for a
she compared him
linebacker.
to Marshawn Lynch.
Linebacker at 7.
Look at this little Marshawn Lynch looking motherfucker.
He looks like Marshawn Lynch and Urkel had a baby.
For real though. Little kids. Little
Right.
ass kids.
Probably played with a couple of them too.
They're pushing that little white, but they're like, bitch, you ain't gonna quarterback.
What are you doing?
He's like, you're gonna be the
You're the
quarterback.
kicker. Get out of here.
They're like, you're the middle school quarterback. You ain't gonna play yet. Get the fuck out of here. You got 4 more years.
Can't be on no ESPNs. It's Warren would be a great pickup here.
Yep, Tyler Warren.
Somebody to catch fucking tight end screens from the only play that Bustin Fails can do.
How about Walter
Yeah.
Nolan, defensive tackle. If they still go defense.
Calvin Banks. Fucking.
I'm leaning more towards defense because they just got Aaron Glenn.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
they've been a defensive oriented team, so
Mm-hmm.
maybe Walter Nolan, maybe Shamar Stewart. Yeah, Kenneth Grant.
I don't think Shamar Stewart goes this high. I think he drops all the way to 28.
Miles Green, Mike Williams.
Do they draft someone to sit behind Bustin Fails?
No, not this high. I really don't think any of the quarterbacks were worth it.
No, they wait and then they get Kirko next week.
Kirko Chains. Oh my God. Bustin Fails will lose his shit.
Yeah,
Having to
then
sit behind
the
Kirko
same thing
New
happened
York
to him in Pittsburgh.
Yep.
with Russ.
Yeah, Russ was cooking.
He's just not a starter.
No,
What if they fucking just take the quarterback in the second round? They just say, fuck it, we'll wait for somebody to fall. And the Jets are like, maybe we get a Tom Brady situation finally.
You're a starter.
Because you know, every fucking team hopes for that. And Brock Purdy really made these motherfuckers delusional.
Right.
You know, like that last.
It's happened. Was it fourth round quarterbacks having success? Fourth and later is like 3 or 4 in our lifetime.
Making a Super Bowl, yeah.
We're just going to take the best available player. That's true. They don't draft for need. They made that really clear. But Stewart falling that far is the best available player, and fuck yes, I'm on board. I wouldn't be shocked to see a wide receiver go, and really in the back of my mind, I feel like they might trade back. Somebody's going to be Lions.
Lions, yeah.
They might trade right out of the first round.
I'd like to see him pick O-line or an edge rusher.
Because one of these teams that pick at the top of the second is going to want to jump up into the first round again to get a quarterback.
Yeah. Here we go. Jets, Jets. Out of green.
Here we go. What do the Jets do? This is really, you don't know definitely what they're going to do.
No.
Ty Warren, come on.
Armand.
Oh, they want to tackle. Membu.
Tackle.
Okay, so I had him going earlier, but I had him going to the Pats. Well, to the Bears at 4th, but.
All right. Now the Panthers are on the clock.
I think I had him for
Okay,
the
so
back.
this straightens out my draft a little bit.
So
even
this
though
could
he's
be
slim.
this could be Ty Warren now.
So Jahdae Barron is my best overall player left.
I mean, we still got McMillan.
Yep, and then McMillan I had going to the
Yeah.
Panthers.
If Walker falls all the way to 28 and the Lions fucking end up with him.
I didn't expect Campbell to
Ooh.
go so
Ooh.
high, but I guess I did have him going to the Patriots through the trade. Still.
I'm watching offensive tackle highlights. Love it. Love it.
Good
And the
stuff.
Panthers pick us in.
Oh yeah.
Holy shit, they are not waiting.
I think that the commercial was like they made the Jets wait. I have McMillan going here to the Panthers.
I had
What if they pick Shadur? And
that line. I had the.
Oh. You're not going to see Shadur go. You're just
Look at how big that African motherfucker is. Look at his dad. His dad looks like the real Black Panther. He's the real Black
His
Panther.
dad had that foreigner smile. He doesn't know what they're saying. Like when you guys talk about the military and I just smile and laugh.
The foreigners.
Like this. It looks like.
Yeah.
I had the
Oh, you're
Panthers
enough to
taking
know,
Jalen
haha.
Walker.
It's like when you don't get the joke, but everyone else is laughing and you don't want to be the one not laughing. Oh no, I went too long. I wish more teams would just fucking move this along. It doesn't need to take. I'm glad they moved it down from 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Sure, 10 minutes is probably fine because it gives you time. Like, all right, this just fucking happened. Quick, let's make a deal.
No, like look at how many times the Jets have blown it. That's what
Right.
it's showing us.
Just a wonderful selection of bad Jets picks. The Jets select Zach Wilson.
Armand, remember who? Oh, we're on camera. Let's go.
Let's go.
That's when the pick came in.
Oh, Back to the Future Goodyear's tire commercial. Trade day, N-word. Okay, so the commercials are whack. All right, so what do we got? What do we think the Panthers are doing, guys?
Yeah, we're an hour. into
Jalen
this
Walker,
draft.
the linebacker from Georgia.
Fucking 7 picks.
Think they go like Edge.
But McMillan's still on the board. I
Edge,
was looking at the
corner, wide
looking at-
receiver, defensive tackle.
I got McMillan or Jahdae Barron.
I'm looking at the draft board, still
A wide receiver
available.
or corner.
Will Johnson.
Will Johnson's in the, Will Johnson, Shador. Well, Shador's not. I don't know why he's so.
I'm not even putting Shadur in any.
Will Johnson, McMillan, then Ty Warren, then Jalen Walker. So
There wouldn't even be a trade up right now for Shadur.
Janae Barron is the best cornerback.
There's nobody till Pittsburgh that's
Left.
going to take a quarterback, even threaten to.
Nobody until Pittsburgh, you said?
Yep.
That would be baller for Pittsburgh. They get whoever they want at quarterback
Yep.
and then shit the bed.
I'm ready to see Rexhaw play. Yep. This could be his year. Right now, there's talks about Jalen Ramsey from the Dolphins getting traded to Detroit. So that could happen. But letting Enos sit and get better is good for him, too. So right now, he'd be like the third or fourth corner. And that's not bad if he's the third or fourth corner on the team.
Especially with how hurt you fuckers are.
Oh,
They'll be starting halfway through the season.
So I say we might have to draft 2 corners just to stay just so we can
I'm surprised the Lions didn't request a rule change to get a bigger roster, so that way they can
Right.
keep enough guys out there.
at least on defense.
Like, are we? Can we?
Can we
bump it
just
up to
keep 10
64?
players for every defensive position?
Can we just bump it up to 64 instead of 53?
Right.
Like, we're real big fans of the Nintendo. Wink, wink.
Like I don't know why they don't do that anyway, and I'm sure they don't do it is to make situations like that with your roster so there's more people available through the league and stuff like that. But honestly, once you get past and down to your 50th guy, you're swapping them in and out of practice squad anyway. So even if you could have 64, you still got
I doubt even 40 people
14
deep in the
guys.
depth chart sees the field.
just,
Right.
they just need to make the UFL like a minor league.
And it is. They've already called up people from it.
yeah, we got a kicker that way.
One of the best kickers in the league is from the U.S.
They need to make it more like baseball.
I mean, sure,
Yeah,
all- that's
just have
all
your
that
like
translates, but-
have your like 6th, 7th round guys, so you don't have to cut them. They can just play in the fucking league down there.
Oh man, it's crazy. So we got Colorado, Penn State, Georgia, Michigan, but no national championship players as the
Mhm.
best available. Because you're not good.
You're not the best. Michigan out of down here, still kicked your ass.
Imagine calling us cheaters, but you're the last one to vacate a game. That's been my favorite.
Right
thing
between
online.
your dick cheese. Gotcha.
That's been my favorite thing online lately. Like, you're cheaters. It's like,
So Panthers, like they go tight end here because like I don't think Bryce Young's going to be their answer long term.
Colston Loveland is the best tight end in this draft.
By far. I the Ty Warren hype, he's good. I get the hype, but I think Colson Loveland's better.
If Ty Warren is Brock Bowers, Colston
If
Loveland
he
is
had a
Brock.
quarterback that could throw more than 5 yards past the line of scrimmage, he would have been the top. If he still had JJ. Here we go.
McMillan out
They
of
took
bounds.
Oh, wide receiver. Good for them.
You know what took so long? They had to teach Roger Goodell how to say his name.
Right. Over it again and again and again.
That's what takes so long, actually. That's why they give him 10 minutes so he can figure it out.
I think good pick for them. It fills the need. They need a target for Bryce Young, who I really don't feel like is going to be around in a few years, at least not on their team. I think he has a bad year this year. They're drafted a quarterback next year.
Yeah, I mean, they're just young. Their offense is young, so that's good.
And they
It's good for
benched
us
him,
right
and he
now.
came back, and he played good in meaningless games. But
That's good for my team right now. Now another rival.
yeah, now you gotta cover a guy on their team now.
Who's that dude in the green? That tall as fuck dude.
Not sure. 6'4", 2'9", yeah.
Because that dude was taller than him. That dude in the green jacket, he's been like giving everybody dap every time.
Now the Saints.
Yeah, but he ain't doing that over NFL corners and
I
safeties.
think we had him. I think we had Sanders. I think I had Sanders in my
He ain't
I
doing
might
that
have
against.
mock, but
He ain't doing
I
that
don't
against
see-
White.
I
And he
don't
came
see
out
it.
and said they're not taking one.
yeah, I don't see them picking quarterback here.
He's not doing this against Whitehead.
Right.
Like he's not doing that against my fucking safety. Like he's not doing that shit.
Can't open in college. How you gonna get open in the NFL? Yeah, but thank you, Booger. You done told us some things today.
Yells at the Panthers logo.
Yeah.
Bottom of a shitty division.
That is embarrassing. When they look into the mirror, that's so stupid. So stupid. So Saints on the clock. What do we think? I think Will Johnson. This is a good spot for Will Johnson.
He brought him a lay because he's from Hawaii.
They definitely need coverage. I would
Saints?
say there's a lot of good receivers in the South.
Yeah,
And you got the fucking Tampa Bay with their two good receivers.
with the dynamic duo.
You got
The first iteration of Jamar Chase and T. Higgins.
now him and White Boy Rick on the Panthers.
Yep.
Then you got who am I thinking of? The fucking Falcons. They're fucking Drake London. You got Drake London, and then their tight end is no touchdown threat at all ever.
No.
I've had him on my fantasy team for 2 years straight. Not a threat. Terrible guy. There's a reason I'm drafting him in the 8th round every year.
Bijan Robinson. They have him in the
Yeah,
running
I'd
back.
say Will Johnson's probably a smart pick here.
I would think so. Dan, you think Will Johnson?
No, I'm still thinking Shadur.
They could go.
Sure, really.
They could go O line.
Thinking they were saying that so nobody would say Shadur.
Pick is in. I love that all the teams are just fuck you, NFL. We're not waiting.
The NFL don't give a fuck. The NFL's like fuck you teams.
They threw a fucking fit at the Lions for picking so fast. That was funny too that year because like he was still walking out to the stage. Walker was, and then the fucking pick is in and comes up for Detroit. And I think when it goes longer, the teams are looking to trade out of it, and then they settle for the pick. I really do, because you see a lot of these teams just pick right away. They're like, all right, my guy's still there. I'm getting my guy. He's got Edwards, James, all those
Or
picks.
yeah, he got left on the board.
This has got to be a Will Johnson right here.
It's not a quarterback, man. I'd say tight end, but who are they gonna? I'd say Tyler Warren, but
Longest active drought since drafting a first-round quarterback. That's usually a good thing, where you don't have to draft a
The
quarterback
Saints haven't drafted a quarterback since Archie.
and all three of
Manning.
them are
in the
garbage.
first round.
All three of them were garbage.
Keep it going.
Archie Manning, Troy Aikman, and fucking Rick Meyer.
No similarities to Drew Brees with Shadur Sanders.
No way. He's been touting Shador.
Jesus Christ, Mel. I can't wait for this to go by. And then we can stop talking about him until Pittsburgh gets up.
How long did we talk about Justin Fields? We still are. So I mean,
There's certain players that I hate. And Justin Fields is the perfect hate for me.
Yeah.
Ohio State and then the Bears.
Yes.
Here we go.
Like if Aaron Rodgers went to Ohio State.
wow.
Offensive lineman,
Yep.
Calvin Banks.
I don't like this.
Well, who's he protecting?
He's happy.
Right. Well, a
It
lot
is-
of teams are really doing what Detroit did.
it is
to
a
build
need.
up their offensive lines.
It is a need.
Good for him. Remember me when it comes time to clear up my credit score, baby. So now the Bears on the clock.
I had them taking an offensive lineman.
I had him taking Gentry, so I have no clue.
Oh my God, they take Shadur. Another Lions, another
Well, let's look
another
at the
Lions
Bears.
coordinator goes
Bears-
in and clears out a fucking rival quarterback.
This could be a Tyler Warren landing spot.
The Bears needs O line, D line, running back, safety, tight end.
This could be a Ty Warren.
Get him another weapon so he can shit the bed.
Yep. But then they don't have a running back.
That's what I said. That's why I thought
Yeah.
if Gentry made it to here, he would have been gone.
No running back though. Do they reach?
To get that kid out of North Carolina. Next best back is wrong button.
Foles isn't usually known for the best moves.
That's
No.
not really a highlight against Ohio State.
Did he fleece the Panthers a few years ago? Yeah. Has that kept him his job? Yeah.
Oh, Amari and Hampton, that running back out of North Carolina, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Okay.
But he's like,
I think it's either Tyler Warren or the halfback.
or Trevion Henderson from Ohio State. But these guys are like,
I don't think so. I don't think that's too soon.
these guys are down on the board. Yeah, Hampton isn't. I don't. He's about the 20th prospect.
Or do they
right
just
now.
say, "Hey, we're good with Cole Kmet. Let's
these are
let's
late?
run some defense."
These other two backs are late first rounders. They're not top 10 picks.
The schedule release. What's up, ladies? Two hot blondes. Yeah. All right, pick right or left, guys. I'm going left. Laura,
Oh, neither.
neither.
No.
Too small for you.
I'll
And
go-
then you look tall.
I'll go right.
Nice.
Got perky breasts. Oh shit, we're live.
That's not getting edited out. That's there forever.
Well, she does.
Oh, and I'm gonna download this and put it on as a podcast too. So, oh man, okay, who's playing on Thanksgiving then? Tell us, Perky Breasts.
This bitch has choreography for her whole thing up here.
Oh,
They're just saying that all the games are gonna be released May 14th.
oh, they're revealing what day the schedule is released.
What I do like is when the teams release their schedules, they always have some celebrities like make a video or like make like really cool things for it. Last year it was the guys from Detroit Lions had the guys from the Detroiters.
Yeah.
Just
Oh,
Tim
okay.
Robbins from I Think You Should Leave on
Yeah.
Netflix. So good. All right, thank you, Perky Breasts. Gordo's favorite out there, ladies and gentlemen. Guy, girl, don't matter. Perky Breasts, you're in. Perky Breast urine.
Got
Pee
girl.
on you with Perky
Girl.
Breast urine. Yes, from a girl. Fine.
For me, turkey breast.
Boo.
Fuck the Packers. Well, I can say that. I don't care. I said perky breast earlier.
Fuck the Packers. And Gordo loves Perky Breasts. This live stream brought to you by Perky Titties, Gordo's favorite. Or Gordo's choice, Perky Breasts. Chicken.
That's how they get squirrel milk.
Gordo's Perky Breasts.
favorite. You said they were.
Okay, never mind. Gordo likes sagging titties.
Like all titties.
All titties?
Girly
Oh, yeah, sorry. He passed away, dude. Sucks.
He was one of the 4 horsemen
Yep.
in wrestling.
You're next, Arn Anderson.
You're next, Darn Anderson.
Who did it? Ty Warren or defense? I think a offensive tackle right now would be a reach. They're booing it. That's some hatred, you know, when they're memorializing two players and they boo them. But what are they thinking doing the Chicago stuff in Green Bay?
Well, the guy just died.
Yeah, like today.
Yeah, and this is the anniversary.
Yeah.
Steve Mongo McMichael.
Hey,
Don't shoot Mongo.
don't be talking shit about Mongo. He was played by Alex Karras, who played for the Lions. So fuck you.
Yeah, don't shoot Mongo. Just
Mon-
make him mad.
Don't fuck.
That
don't
was his-
fuck.
that
Don't
was his
fuck with
nickname
Mon.
in wrestling, though.
Don't
Steve
fuck with-
Mongo McMichael.
Don't fuck.
Whoa!
Ty Warren got passed up.
Whoa! I did not want to see that.
Ben Johnson. Ben Johnson is just
Oh.
out here trolling. He ain't even trying. He's just trolling.
Whoa! Whoa!
I'm glad he went top 10.
I'm glad he did. That's two Wolverines in the top 10.
To how many fuck guys?
Well, pick is in for San Francisco already. Fucking, they ain't even done.
Mason Graham.
The pick was
or-
in before they started
Mason
bullshitting.
Graham.
Wow, good for Colson.
Yeah, he's getting paid.
He's gonna be starting over Cole Kmet.
That's probably bad for the Lions.
Yeah.
That's why I said I did not want to see it. Did not want to see that.
Because I think he's better than Sam Laporta.
I don't think he's a good blocker as Laporta.
I give Laporta top 5 in the league, though, for sure. But this dude, he might be the best tight end in the league now.
Oof.
Yeah.
Damn. That's all right. We got a guy. Campbell can cover him. He can.
Branch again.
Campbell's fast, dude. Oh, that is rough.
Yeah, but he's guaranteed fucking 5 yards of play.
That
Like he's
was
guaranteed.
the max Michigan play last year. That wasn't
I
a run
know.
play.
Campbell will stop him, but he's catching the fucking ball first.
Man, do not want to see that the
But,
next
but
5
the
years.
thing is, like, the quarterback does not have time.
So
to
now
throw
the
even
Lions
to a
got to
tight
play
end.
against JJ, Colson, Loveland. Fucking, We seem to play Cleveland every year. And good for him, though. Damn.
He said Idaho, where he's from.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We're going to commercial. The pick's in, motherfuckers.
Somebody put a fucking peace sign in front of the camera.
Yeah.
Real quick. We see
The only thing holding up the draft's the fucking commercials. So, Niners. The
Right.
Niners. Their needs are tackle, cornerback, edge, defensive tackle, center. I really think anything.
I still have Jihad Campbell for them.
There's Walker. This could be a Will Johnson.
And they could be trying to go young and get rid of George Kittle.
Yeah, defensive line, edge,
Because
offensive
George
line,
Kittle didn't show
back,
up because he was at
quarter.
WrestleMania.
Yep. Ooh. Best available according to ESPN. Jalen Walker, Ty Warren, Will Johnson, Jihadi Brown, Barron, Mikel Williams. I'm glad to see a lot of these non-edge players going right now because, oh man, I wouldn't be upset at Kenneth Grant coming to the Lions either, guys.
No.
There's a lot of
I was sad about Colston Loveland, but I'm like, we still got Cade Otton, and he broke out last year, having a second year with Baker. So Malachi Starks, safety, Georgia is who I still got going to the Bucks.
Mate. Rockin' Ronnie 2020. You got two different Twitches, Ronnie? Man, that is a rough. I'm still bummed. I mean, I'm happy for him that he went over Ty Warren because he is the better tight end.
Yeah.
But going to Chicago.
Yeah.
Oh, that's such a bummer.
Will Johnson going here to San Francisco?
I think that's a good spot for Will Johnson, and they're known for taking Michigan guys. Jesus, Diesel. So they don't go Will Campbell. You still think they're going to take Barron here? Or what'd you say, Jody Brown? Or Jihad Campbell?
Jihad Campbell.
Linebacker. Hmm.
Is it almost break time, Gordo?
Yeah, it is getting there. These chairs are a little uncomfortable.
What a pussy.
Hey, I got a bad back.
Go take a break.
I'm gonna.
We'll be right back, guys.
No, you don't have to take a break on here. I'll just step out for a minute. I mean,
Dan would like to take a break also. I use this one for. I didn't.
Well, we
No,
can watch
probably
this
on
pick,
this
right?
one.
They're about to announce it.
yeah, that's why I was kind
And
of.
then they're
Okay.
going to go to 10 minutes of commercials. Because the pick
The
is
pick
not
will be
for
right
8
in right
minutes.
away.
For Dallas?
Yeah, I was
'cause
to
the pick's
say,
been in for 8 minutes. They
as soon
only
as
got 2
this is
minutes
over.
left on the clock.
Not gonna happen.
Not gonna happen. God, on the ESPN best available. audio,
Watch
see 'em.
Miami pick him up. They're like, you know what, Tua, go the fuck home.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I
He's
don't-
not getting taken anywhere in there.
Because the only quarterback he's better than
Oh,
is Tua Kildavalova.
All right.
Tua Dunkiel to Ova.
Kyler Murray, one of the 7 dwarves.
We're gonna do this pick. Then we're gonna take a break. We'll be back by the next pick. Okay, so how many people out there think they're going corner? Will Johnson would be a great pickup here. I want to see another Michigan guy go. Why do they got to make all these different announcements? Just put the pick in.
They got our attention. That's why.
Hey, a ginger guy that's in the army. Look at that, Dan. Oh,
That's the Marines.
isn't it? Oh yeah, I see it. Marines.
He's got his sleeves rolled up and look at that fucking mustache.
It's a tight mustache. High and tight. And beady ginger eyes. I like it. It's one of our full-blooded ginger brothers, not a daywalker. All right, here we go. Shut the fuck up, Goodell. All right, what do we got? Mikel Williams from Georgia. That's a reach. Ooh. All right, we're going to be right back.
Welcome to the game where the real ones play. Hold, I got your back, we're here to slay. Gordo's dropping heat like he's cooking in the south. 30 dozen knowledge coming straight from his mouth. Stats on lock, Dan's got it on repeat. Numbers don't lie, he brings the heat. Ginger Sports Cast will bring in the leading the charge, got the vision that we crave. Eyeballs on the prize like a true sports wave. We're breaking down the plays, no room for regret. This sportcast rolls deep, you ain't seen nothing yet. So tune in, take a seat, join the hype. This ain't just a show, it's a lifestyle type. Ginger Sportscast, we're bringing the fire. From college to pro, take your game higher. With passion and pride, we'll never back down. Hornets got the goods, we're wearing the crown.
It wasn't covered in dog crap. Whatever they bring in the house. Or he brings in the house.
So big reach on Mikael Williams.
Mm-hmm. Not big reach, but a little reach. Called a reach around.
First player ever to be selected by Georgia by San Francisco. All right, they're definitely going wide receiver.
Oh, McMillan's off the board. Tyler Warren's still there, tight end. They go Will Johnson.
Oh,
No.
Wow.
whoa!
That is-
Cowboys just reach every.
We built through the draft.
that was the first guard off the board.
Yeah. Couple back-to-back reaches. Jalen Walker is still
Guard.
sitting there. Ty Warren's still there.
Zeebel's
Will
Zeebel's,
Johnson.
Zeebel's ahead of him at interior line. What? More?
ESPN doesn't even have a guard in the top 25 right now. Shadur's 24th. So Zabel could still be there for Detroit.
Yep.
All right. I don't know if the
Yep.
Bucks need a guard.
No, we have one of the better lines in the league. We need a safety because Whitehead got hurt, and we just need a second safety to go with him, Whitehead, because our backup was good, but if you could rotate three of them,
So last time you're gonna be happy to see that motherfucker.
also I'd also be fine with a defensive tackle like
I
Vita
thought I had
Vea
him going later
to
in the
replace
first round.
Vita
too.
because he's older.
Love the song for your intro, by the way. It's a great song, especially the part about Gordo's wiener. You can see the old man grumble like live. Look at that. Get off my lawn.
Gordo's tiny erect dick. No one knew what to do with that.
Gordo's tiny erect dick. No one knew what to do with it. If it was a blow pop, it only get one lick. Couldn't find it. Couldn't find it. Gordo's tiny erect
Sounds like something you're
dick.
familiar with.
Not finding your dick?
What do you mean? I just pee a little bit and it's the pube that
Right.
it's the pube that has liquid coming out.
It's small enough. I don't even gotta find it. Just let her rip.
Familiar with someone not knowing how to find your dick.
That's true.
It's called projecting.
I haven't seen it. I look down. I don't see it.
You got a dicky do belly where your
Mhm.
belly hangs out further than your dicky
Mhm.
do.
I was just watching the Machine do his new stand-up, and he was talking about worst thing about getting skinny. I can now watch my wife give me a blowjob. Before there was so much mystery and romance. Now watching her do it, I'm like, ugh.
Oh, usually I'm laying
They're still
down
on
and
the
it takes
clock.
like-
Dolphins are taking some time, so we could see a trade here.
It used to only be like 2 pillows that I could see when I was younger, but now it's like 8 pillows, and I'm like, I'm cresting the hill of the belly.
Yeah, if I lay on my back and try to watch a movie at bed level, I gotta fucking be like, somebody get down. Oh, it's me. Try to suck it in.
When I was a kid, I was like, what the fuck is a headboard for? Now that I'm an adult, I'm like, I need the backboard of my chair to watch something. Hi, do you think they're gonna pick somebody to protect Tua? Fuck no.
Hell no.
In fact, they're probably going to trade away and just run 4 offensive linemen this year. They just fucking
3 tight ends.
We got
Three
another. Our
receivers.
tight end's playing tackle, but he's eligible every play.
Mike McDaniel pulls off his hat and he's actually both Matt Stone and Trey Parker. I think this is our best joke of all.
Actually, if you look at our tracker, it's 2 minutes ahead of the. We're 2 minutes ahead of the actual draft. Actually, I haven't even been paying attention to it on the stream.
Good. We don't want to know what the draft is for.
Oh, I see that.
Dolphins.
They got him. I
He's fucking tears his ACL.
Can we take that pick back? Nope. Nope.
He doesn't have the hat on. He doesn't have the hat on.
All right, all right.
All right, Dolphins pick is in. And they go
Oh, commercial.
George Kittle hangs out with the fucking Red Guardian. Is this a spoiler? Why does he have a mustache?
George Kittle's retirement plan.
Become the Red Guardian.
You're
George
going-
Kittle.
George Kittle, we have traded you with Taskmaster for to the Thunderbolts. You will be one of us now.
One of us.
That's why she's not in some of the
Mr.
fucking
Kittle.
trailers.
Forgot
You
to
know, I would really like George Kittle if he didn't play for the Niners.
I forgot this movie was coming out soon.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to see it May 1st.
next week.
Yep. A week from today, I will be back raving about this movie. Woo!
You know, I feel like I need to get an Avengers cosplay or a Marvel cosplay because now that I got a Star Wars one, you know,
Right, you
to go
gotta
see Star Wars movies in, how am I going to go watch an Avengers or movie in Star Wars
just
cosplay?
paint you green.
I did that as an orc once. I did that as an orc and I brought a special pillow and it took like 20 minutes to paint my entire upper body green. And then I ruined that pillow. I fucking ruined it.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Oh, no, not the pillow, Dan.
Then I used vampire teeth upside down to make the orc tusks.
Yes.
It was the
Oh, fuck that.
what?
What?
My friend showing me he got stiffed on a tip on a $120 order and $0 tip.
Ouch.
Ooh.
Imagine. That I'm shocked that
I
there's
bet
only
I know
been
what
one
neighborhood
trade.
that went to.
Somebody getting late taxes back.
Right, we're 6 picks from the Bucks. Anybody that I know you want a safety, but is there anybody lingering out there that you like might want more?
Colston Loveland's gone.
Right.
And I mean, even though like we do have a solid ass tight end in Kate Otten, that would have been great. Maybe Jihad.
Will Johnson.
Luther Burden. Yeah, Will
Luther
Johnson.
Burden on this track.
Will Johnson, but Luther Burden as a third wide receiver would be insane. Shamar Stewart would be good.
No.
Kelvin Banks is gone. Maybe Jade Barron, corner.
Mm.
He's one of the better players left. He said no.
Once we get to the Steelers, I think is where you're going to see more teams trade up and into the first round from the second.
I have the Steelers taking Jalen Milroe. Don't forget that. But
I wouldn't be surprised to see Jackson Dart.
Shadur is slid. But yeah, Jackson Dart could be up.
Or even Shador. Mel's best way to Shador.
Damn.
Woo!
Good pick.
That was a reach, but
They want their guy. They want their guy.
yep.
Good for him. Good for him. That's
I had him
three
taking,
Michigan Wolverines in the top 15.
I had him
Mhm.
taking a defensive lineman.
So here we could end up with a
So that's what, 19 Michigan Wolverines in the last two drafts? What's the excuse now? That's
take
almost
us in
all
for the
starters.
Colts.
That's all but 3 of the
They
starters.
want Jalen. They want.
This has got to be Jalen
Tyler
Walker.
No,
Warren.
it's got to be Tyler Warren.
I had him picking
Think so?
Tyler Warren.
Yeah,
I had him picking Tyler Warren, and I think he's going.
that's like their number one, I think, need.
Yep, because didn't they pick up a second quarterback?
Danny
take over?
Dimes.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Look at how the Colts pick is already in, though.
Mhm.
Like, every time they've... I like those uniforms, though.
I don't. They lost that game.
That's right.
Yeah, but I still like the uniforms. I like how it looks like old school uniforms with the brown helmet and everything. Like, I think that'd be cool if the Browns did that, you know? Like,
Right.
have the old school look. Because aren't they one of the older football teams?
Yep.
It was like 100th anniversary of when they last beat Michigan or some shit like that.
Yep.
Hey, look at the high school he went to. It's just a
Maryville.
recolored NFL logo.
Merleville.
That's my favorite. That's how you know you went to a fucking
Public high school.
a public high school. They have a recolored NFL logo. Except for, I mean, my team did not have a recolored
Good for
logo.
Kenneth Grant. That's
That was
awesome.
our logo.
Good for
Mine
him,
was,
man.
ours was like more of a college.
Well, then it changed to the M, but it was the Minnesota M.
We
but
copied.
it wasn't blocked.
We copied Georgia, but we were orange and black.
Oh,
Bulldogs.
we copied Minnesota, but rounded it
Mhm.
when they split from this.
We-
This is still the coolest fucking logo to me. I thought it was awesome.
Oh. Oh, the old
Oh,
Big
the
Red
old big
Indian?
red one.
the old
Yep.
Milwaukee Braves logo, or the yeah.
No, the Big Reds. They were the first team to 1,000 wins in high school. I'm very certain of that. Just like U of M was the first team to 1,000 wins in college. Muskegon used to play community college teams back in the day when they
Right.
first started. So it's the opposite of the shit people talk about U of M. Like they played community colleges. It's like, yeah, but Muskegon's a high school. It's fine if they play that.
Is it Warren?
Should be.
Yep.
All right, Falcons. Are they going to get Luther Burden to go opposite of Drake London and get thrown to by Michael Penis?
I see some perky ones, Gordo. You should be excited. Some cheerleaders.
Yeah, there were NFL cheerleaders, not college, too, so you don't got to be worried.
Right. No reaction from these old people at Tyler Warren.
They're telling them.
That would be my reaction to being drafted by the Colts right now, too. Like, oh no. Are you guys sure I have to?
Well, most tight ends are great
out
basketball
of
players.
bounds.
Right.
I almost never see anybody draft
The Atlanta Falcons
Like when they're
select
doing
Shedeur
the-
Sanders.
the fantasy drafts, and they're like, you got to pick a non NFL player to play on your team. They're always like, I pick LeBron at tight end or somebody else at tight
Right.
end. It's like, yeah, duh.
Me Shaquille O'Neal in his prime.
Jesus
Long
Christ.
as it's all goal line, he ain't running.
Just play him like a tight end version of Calvin Johnson. You just
I
throw
want,
him out there.
I want the world sumo champion at left tackle.
Chris Webber.
Well, yeah, but yeah, imagine Shaq doing a block as a tight end.
Oh my
He
God.
pushed down 2 dudes, no problem.
Bring Gronk out of retirement.
The next pick in the draft, they pick Ron Gronkowski. Ron Grobkowski.
Grom Rodkowski.
He's taking 45.
Jalen Walker stays in the state of Georgia.
That's probably
that could
why
be
they
it.
picked him. That's a football player, not a tight end.
Right.
What was the Saints quarterback that they kept trying?
I was just gonna say that the fucking Falcons are copying the Saints.
Yep. The Colts are copying the Saints.
With Colts. Sorry.
But who was that guy's name? Who was the quarterback for a little while, and then he's a tight end now,
Oh,
and they keep calling him a gadget guy. But it's
Yeah.
the NFL. What the fuck is a gadget guy?
Gave him a big contract.
God, what is his name?
Oh, I don't know. I can't remember now.
In a podcast where a bunch of guys sit around and talk about football.
The guys they
We
don't
can't
know.
remember a football player's name. Taysom Hill.
Taysom Hill. Yep.
The schedule releases on my birthday, May 14th.
The Google put the pressure on. That's what
Yep.
happened. The Google was like, I gotta think of this guy.
I gotta remember this guy.
He's probably got beautiful dogs.
It's the Saints. God, wide receiver, we think. But
Atlanta?
Jalen Walker's still out there.
Atlanta, wide receiver, yeah. Wide receiver, they might go.
Matthew Golden,
No, I'm still thinking Luther
He'd be
Burden,
the-
but
Jaden Higgins.
'cause I had Luther Burden higher on my list than Matthew Golden. I have Matthew Golden still going to the Broncos, and Will Johnson going to the Cardinals. As much as you hate to see it. So the next two picks, I have Luther Burden, Will Johnson, and then the Bengals is a question mark because Calvin Banks is gone. Oh shit! I had two people take a Calvin Banks, the Rams and the Bengals.
That would have been something.
You know, nobody called me out the last episode.
It gets confusing with so many players.
Yes.
It gets weird thinking about college kids all the time.
Unless it's that fucking what's that old late night show that you used to watch? Girls Gone Wild.
Oh yeah, it's an old late night show.
I was thinking like Conan or.
Nope.
What came on after?
Diesel.
Really, it's what's that
Down.
commercial I used to
Go
jerk
lay down.
off to when I was 14?
I had Skinamax growing up, so.
We didn't have no Skinamax. We had Girls Gone Wild commercials. on
Yep.
Comedy Central when I was growing up.
USA.
Yep, or an older friend or brother.
All right.
that had an
It's,
actual.
it's commercial. It's Renegades on commercial. Doing the Rock, but to my wiener. Beat it,
How
beat
are
it.
the Falcons taking so long? You gotta like rev up your elbow like a people's elbow. You gotta put, you're like, I'm gonna come. I gotta take off my elbow brace and throw like the people's
What the
elbow.
fuck was it?
Jason's probably home.
Man,
Oh shit. Oh, Mission Impossible movie. Okay.
I still am not used to whenever I leave my AirPods Max behind that it says your AirPod or Big Papa's AirPods Max. I'm like, wait, what? Because I told my phone once I like it when you call me Big Papa.
So there was a thing when iPhones first like started with Apple Maps and stuff like that, like 10 years ago or so. And then you could have your phone call you a nickname. My buddy Big Mo that worked security at the bar was like, I don't know how to set this shit up. Can you do it? I was like, yes, I gladly will. And I was like, set up his stuff. And I was like, hey Siri, call me faggot. So he's like with his family. He's
It
got a
just
hook.
got canceled. I'm
Yeah.
watching it live right now.
He got hooked up to his fucking minivan. They're driving, and it's like turn left here, faggot. And- what? What?
So he went from driving a minivan to getting a minivan.
Right. He's with his whole family trying to go to the Red Wings game, and it kept saying it. Turn here. And then finally, he's like, "Did you do something to my phone?" I was like, "Fuck yes, I did." Oh, Shadar. Not gonna happen today, Shadar. Less than a 1% chance he'd be available at pick 15.
How? Who's doing this? Who the fuck is Jay? I didn't even have him on my board. Oh wait, yes I did. I did
Yes.
not have Calvin Banks twice. What was that guy's name?
Jalen Walker.
I'm changing my.
Notable quarterbacks like Geno Smith. Those outside of Marino and
Favre. Boomer.
maybe Aaron Rodgers. The rest
Favre, Boomer, Marino. AR maybe, but I don't think if he was anywhere else, Aaron Rodgers wouldn't be Aaron Rodgers.
right.
Fucking Geno Smith though.
Chad Pennington didn't have a terrible career. He just went to a bad team in Miami at the time.
I thought he started out with the Jets.
Yeah. Oh no, he caught fire in Miami.
Ah,
He had a rough time with the Jets, I think. Yeah, it was the other way around.
most of those quarterbacks
Geno-
up there
Geno-
played for the Jets.
I think Gino got drafted by the Jets at a bad time too.
And you know what's crazy? Brett Favre still had the most interceptions all time on the.
And Brett Favre played for the Jets in that time.
It was 80 today. It's fucking 50 now.
That's Green Bay. It's probably 32.
Right across the lake from us, isn't it?
Yeah, but
South
further,
of us.
bit further north.
North.
Bit
Is it?
further north.
Yeah, it's
I
more
bet
like
about.
Traverse City.
I bet it's like 10 degrees.
Okay.
10 degrees colder.
I've never been to Traverse City. You should tell me that.
Not this week.
Yeah, I mean, neither.
Not today. I wasn't there today.
All right, so pick us in. Let's fucking do it.
I'm kind of pissed they haven't given me a permanent hotel room yet. Like
Where?
at the Fairfield. But that's where I'm staying.
Outside of town by the mall.
No, it's right across from Great Wolf Lodge.
I
I always take a picture and send it to my kids. Like, look where I'm at.
say there's more than one Fairfield in town.
Having a good time.
Apparently, they have a stocked bass pond. So, me and one of the pharmacists we grab a fishing bowl over there,
Here we go.
catch some. Catch
I
a
wouldn't
big old
say that
trophy
on a
boy.
live cast.
Yeah, all three people gonna
Yep.
snitch. Holy shit! They took
I knew
him.
it.
Yep.
He
Jalen
dropped
Walker.
too far. Somebody's going to snag him up.
God damn it!
Canuck. That's cute. A couple of you wore your IQ on your shirts for this. Hope you guys have a good night. I hope the doctors leave something inside of you during your surgery tomorrow.
Yep.
Also,
I-
I have a higher IQ.
I didn't
Where did
see-
my can of Coke go?
I didn't see any donations come in for the tariff, so I can't
Mechanical-
respond to this comment. Sorry.
I had Skittles in my pocket when I came in here.
Lobotomy, I think. Yeah. That might increase your IQ. You need a brain wrangler.
And I have to have somebody with really fucking good aim.
Got Canadian microsurgeons up there. Last time he went in for surgery, he posted something on Facebook, and I was like, I hope the sex change is successful, buddy. Jason. Me, oh, watch out.
You gotta go.
Almost
Tasmanian
had a
devil.
grand theft
Yeah.
chip.
He almost lost a chip to Diesel. That's a good pickup for them.
Yeah.
He's a really good linebacker.
Yeah, that sucks.
All right, this has got to be the Will Harwood, Will
They got
Johnson spot.
another.
Yep. I think I
Another
picked
row.
Will Johnson to go here too.
Ooh, what about Harmon? Defensive tackle, Oregon.
Or Canuck.
It's always awkward when I send knee X-ray post-surgery and people can see the head of my penis too. That's what happens when you got those shortened thigh bones. I probably won't be on for a week at least. Won't be able to go downstairs.
Dude,
See
I
you
have to
soon,
say the
fellas.
food in
Get
Traverse
well
City is
soon
so
tomorrow,
fucking
man.
good.
Message me.
The food in Traverse
when you get
City is
home
so
and shit
fucking
like
good.
that.
I know I missed it so much.
That's why we're going to the mac and cheese festival because I know there's gonna be so much. Good.
Oh,
The best mac and cheese I've ever eaten.
I'll
That
be
guy said he
enjoying
wasn't
a Bud
invited
Light
'cause he
tomorrow.
won the last
2-inch
festival. He
thigh
was at-
bones.
I was like, damn.
I'll be enjoying a ice cold Bud Light tomorrow for Kyle's birthday. Walker 15.
Yeah, I'm
Sugar.
gonna keep one just to pour some out.
15 centimeters. Is that for That's the tariffed.
That's less
Length.
than 6 inches.
That's in goose feathers.
Goddamn Canadian geese. Yeah. Would have been his 40th. We would have been taking him out to get jean shorts. Well, we would have told him to put on his jean shorts and gotten him New Balances.
And cut off the sleeves.
Remind me when I woke up post knee, I'll smoke one for Kyle. All right, man. I can't believe we played Fortnite that fucking day. Yeah, that was crazy. All right, this has got to be Will Johnson. The pick is in. Speaking of high school teams with pro logos, that's mine.
Oh. Yes. You live on the border of the Muskegon-Dixon line.
Good luck with your
Cardinals.
whatever hoping to occur with the sports thing. Thank you. Have a good one, Canuck. Let me know tomorrow when you get out of surgery.
Keep your stick
Send
on
me
the
a picture of that jacked up vagina.
It looks like an axe wound.
Most of them look like hatchet ones. They're like, oh, they should have tucked it in before they sewed it up.
Somebody hit you with an axe?
She showed me what was under there, and it was just some spooky Joker lips.
I got them taking Will Johnson right now. But Luther Burden fell. They could be trying to get weapons for Midget Murray.
Luther Burton. It sounds like a Key and Peele name. Luther Burton, South Alabama.
Luther Burton sounds like a rapper.
You
that
gotta
goes
pronounce
on
it
every
different.
track.
It's-
Luther Burton!
It's Luther. Not Luther.
Luther Burton.
You gotta-
South
you gotta put a-
Alabama. Yeah, no.
You gotta put a fat A on the end of that.
Luther! Luther! Put it in!
Can you believe the draft isn't even halfway over for the first round?
Not doing too bad. We could be done around midnight.
Yeah, it's been
The later picks,
2
I feel like,
hours.
start going faster.
If Amber's still watching it, I'm sorry. Because I've been steady drinking beers. And I
Next
Don't
year,
have a
I'm
bus.
taking. Next year, I'm taking the Friday off after. We're just gonna get fucking. Every time we get a pick wrong, we gotta take a drink of beer.
Oh, I didn't even take it off. I just ended up working at 16. Like, so I had to pay or give me the day off because
Walter Nolan.
Whoa! Big reach,
is it that
They must have really liked him.
dude from Oregon.
Oh,
I had
this.
him going to the Dolphins. So to me, that was a fall.
Hmm.
Look at his fucking mind flayer hair. Got fucking tentacles, Medusa looking ass.
Oh, he's got a hype man. Yeah, motherfucker. This is where I'm gonna be, riding your coattails.
Why are you wearing your son's hat? He's wearing his son's hat.
Diesel.
What?
It's not that big a deal,
Yeah, it's fine. He didn't take his son's hat. He's just wearing it.
right? Dude, Diesel was pissed.
Oh
Get
my
that boy his hat
God.
back.
Look at how tiny that shit
He got his hat back.
Look at him. He's like finally unsnapping it. Bitch, you can't snap that shit and wear it. Big ass head. If you're offense or defensive lineman,
if
you
Pierce-
got a big ass head. You don't. You
If
can't. fit
Pierce
that.
keeps falling,
This dude's a beast. I think he was a sleeper pick.
I get the feeling there might be an edge rusher or two might fall a little bit.
There's a few still.
Look against A&M, or when he played at A&M. Oh shit, he played at A&M. Okay, yeah, this dude's a beast if he played at A&M. Texas is second only to Michigan in badass football.
Pierce, Mike Green, Shamar Stewart,
Jamar Stewart's my.
Malachi Starks.
Izurika out of Boston College is a pretty good one.
Yep. There's a lot of good
There's
edge
about
players.
there's four good edge rushers.
If that
right
guard's
now.
still there, though, it's not
That
going to
gu-
shock me that
That's
they take the
Zettel.
guard.
Yeah, Zettel the guard. If he's still there, yeah, there's still
That
still
wouldn't
some
be
good
unlike
players.
Detroit to move up in the second round to get one of those edges.
I have the
either.
Bengals picking a lineman. They could.
They
go
have to
for
pick
Will
an O
Johnson.
lineman.
They could go for Will Johnson.
They have to pick an O lineman.
Yeah, or Joe Burrow will literally fucking throw a bitch.
Josh Simmons from Ohio State finally.
No.
I
Conroy.
mean, there's been some reaches tonight. Josh Simmons would be somewhat of a reach. Be about 10 picks, I'd say.
The only no Ohio State player I have is going to reunite with his little buddy in Texas, in Houston.
Or
Like
Zettel.
Luka.
Yeah, this could be a place for.
The Bengals could take Ariante Irsay. I just wanted to say that name properly.
Their other needs.
All right, more Deion Sanders glazing.
Hey, ain't nobody gonna pick my son though for real. I ain't LeBron.
They do need an edge rusher. They do need.
you know LeBron
they do,
probably
They,
is
need,
texting him
they
every
do need
pick.
D line too. So
LeBron's texting him every pick, bitch.
I'm happy because Tampa Bay is probably not taking an edge.
Maybe
Seattle's probably not taking an edge.
we need interior more than we need
Seattle
edge.
needs a wide receiver.
We need an interior, middle linebacker, and a safety.
see,
You guys need
Edge.
physical fitness trainer.
Yeah.
You guys need
Edge guard.
doctors, nutritionists.
Could never get too many. Man, Will Johnson.
He's still on the board.
At 28,
yeah.
sold, done. Done,
Yeah.
done.
He's
I'll
the
take I'll take a Will Johnson at 28. That's a steal.
He's the best player left on the board.
Well, we got Cincinnati, Seattle.
The Broncos could pick up Luther
Tampa,
Burden instead of Matthew
Denver.
Golden.
I really think the Broncos might end up trading back.
Shamar Stewart's still on the board.
I'm thinking of guys, teams who need an edge rusher. I'm looking at LA maybe.
Packers.
LA was really talking about a tight end, but now that the top two are gone, it's kind of a big drop off after that.
Maybe Baltimore. I think they had problems with their pass rush.
LA Rams. Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Not the Chargers.
Chargers, it's wide open for wide receiver right now,
I
Yeah.
have the Rams taking out.
or even that halfback from they're not in love
North
with their
Carolina.
halfbacks.
The Rams might be comfortable with a
Hampton.
lineman, but they might need a receiver to replace Cooper Cup. So if Matthew Golden falls,
Or McMillan.
who? Tataroa?
No,
No, I was gonna say he
what's
went
his
to
name from Missouri?
or
Oh, yeah.
Luther's still on the board.
Luther Burden!
He could be out on the opposite side of Puka Nakua. They could have the
Oh my god, I watched this guy pick all NFC team, and he picked Puka Nakua over Amon-Ra St. Brown. I'm like, your football knowledge is zero. Zero. And even picked 4 receivers. I'm sorry.
who are his others 3?
Jetta,
Jefferson.
Moore from Chicago.
I
Yeah.
don't even like Moore that much. Yeah, I wouldn't give him a top 4, even in the NFC.
They're drafting Bill Cosby. I'd love it.
Damn, that'd be a tired ass team. You know they're getting good sleep the night before the games.
God, who else was it?
What's his name from Seattle? Or you?
Oh, Mike Evans.
Oh.
And then
Yeah,
but if you're picking a team right now and you got to pick a receiver, you're taking Amon-Ra St. Brown over Mike Evans.
Metcalf.
I would
Amon-Ra.
take Mike Evans as my number 1 and Amon-Ra as my number 2 with how they play.
Yeah, but if
Just
you're
'cause Mike
starting a
Evans is
team and you
taller.
have a choice between the two, you're taking the younger receiver.
Yeah, if you have the choice.
Yeah.
But I don't know, man.
In their prime, you take Mike Evans all day.
Yeah, even now though, Mike Evans is still getting 1,000 yards a season, and he's not getting hurt as much as Chris Godwin.
Let's say Tampa Bay Buccaneers pick is in too. Just lined up.
Yeah, I was gonna say like that Bengals pick has been in since
Right.
since what the Colts picked Tyler Warren 3 picks ago.
All right. No idea, really. They can do anything.
O line, D line. Oh, there's a pass rusher off. Smart
They
Stewart.
did not pick a motherfucking offensive line.
Pierce is still out there. There's-
Wow. Again.
That's who the tall ass dude who's been like
Yep.
dapping everybody up. That giant motherfucker who like
On the
towers over the
Lions
NFL
again.
players. Yeah, he wasn't staying on the board that long. I had him going next to the Seahawks.
Wide receiver.
It looks like fucking Charlie Murphy in the hat when he's doing that. Charlie Murphy. I wish I had 4 hands so I could 4 hands so I could give those titties 4 thumbs down.
Yeah, show me this against Genty. Show me. There we go. A&M. Okay. A&M's a pretty good squad. Cox. I was watching a wrestling thing where they were at the home of the Gamecocks. And they were talking about Big Cox, and he's like, "I'm the game. That's the cock." Triple H is so funny. Look at this motherfucker. Jesus Christ. He looks like he's hunched over because he's scared of hitting his head on some shit.
That's some fucking defensive lines in the AFC North. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Got Mason Graham now in with Cleveland. Got him and Trey Hendrickson.
Probably run him over.
Yeah. He's cussing him out.
Damn.
He's got no shirt on.
At the beginning of last year, he was talked about being a top 3 pick.
I can't believe he fell this far.
His production was lower at A&M. He transferred to A&M last year for his last year. Damn. Damn.
There's plenty of good. There's about 3 or 4 more good edge rushers right now still available.
Yeah.
Now the dream for me is Will Johnson to drop.
Or Pierce from
Well,
Tennessee.
Malachi Stark still on the
Or
board.
Mike Green from
Only one pick
Marshall.
left.
On Seattle, Malachi starts.
You know, Jahdae Barron has still not came out yet.
No,
He's the top corner in the draft.
I think Will Johnson is.
I have him as number 2. Despite being a homer, I had to put number 2. But honestly, this draft defensively is insane, I feel like. Like, it's wide receiver and defense heavy.
All right, pick is in. Sea chickens. We will now wait another 15 minutes for us to tell us what the pick is.
Who's protecting Joe Burrow? Who's protecting Joe Burrow? Who's protecting Joe Burrow? They're shaking hands.
Oh shit, were we gonna go offensive line? Nah.
In the second round.
Nah. We'll get that next time.
O-line in the second round?
Well, but there's that kicker.
Got a really good leg.
So Gordo was talking for our fantasy football league. He wants to do where if a quarterback gets a tackle, it's worth 100 points. It's like, no.
Are you trying to pick up fucking Taysom Hill? Trying to pick up Jameis Winston?
No.
You know he's going to throw 30 picks.
Yeah, what
You
if,
know,
what
it's
if you have Kirk Cousins as quarterback?
You're almost guaranteeing Jameis
He throws a
Winston.
pick and he gets the tackle. There you go. You win your week.
It's like it's the 12th round and Gordo still hasn't picked up a quarterback.
What Ty Detmer? He throws 7 picks, gets 4 tackles.
It's like he's getting Jameis Winston. He's going to throw 40 touchdowns and get 40 picks, but he's going to get a tackle at least one of those games and win it for me.
Well, this is going to be a defensive pick.
No.
Defense or wide receiver?
I need them to pick. They were going to pick Shamar Stewart. I need them to pick Ezzy Ruraku.
This could be Will Johnson, too.
Yeah.
Receiver.
Yep.
That's Will Johnson's old defensive coordinator. That's the head coach.
Fair enough. Yeah. Oh.
Oh, they picked the
Oh.
Lions pick.
He went.
He bumped up high. But you know what that means? Malachi Starks. He's got Catan set up.
Oh man.
He's got fucking Catan set up.
That's a cool game. What else I got to do in fucking South Dakota? Fucking windier and shit out there.
That's a grade A mustache on that guy too, by the way.
He's playing tackle.
He was in South Dakota. That's how they grow them out there. The mustache is not the people.
I think wide receivers in play for the Lions.
Luther?
Luther
Yeah,
Burden! That'd be so
Luther
great. We're
Burden.
yelling Luther Burden all night. The Lions take him.
It would change the rest. I mean, instead of Go Pokes, it'd be Go
Luther
Luther!
Burden!
Welcome to Ginger
told whoever the
Sportscast
Lions
with
pick,
Gordo.
this is all
Luther
about-
Burden!
This is the Packers podcast.
Every time he gets a fucking touchdown for Detroit, Luther Burden!
I hear it at home.
Right here, they're gonna take Shadur. Tampa Bay. Dan's like, I'm going home.
I'd call up Baker. I'd call him up. I'd be like, you want me to handle this? Be like, you're the path. Not that guy.
Do they got two good corners? Is Will Johnson in play for the Bucks?
We got good corners, but Will Johnson will be good. Will Johnson or Malachi Starks, something in the backfield will be good.
I see a pass rusher too because their D line is getting older.
Vita Vea is old as fuck.
Jahadi Campbell.
Yeah, Jihad Campbell. We already had an infidel go. Get a Jihad going.
I still wouldn't be upset with Donovan Azurkara or Mike Green. James Pierce Jr. Although they were saying Green and Pierce Jr. have like attitude problems. I don't see the Lions.
Cam
You gonna
Scatabo.
fuck with Dan Campbell?
Now the Lions are going to pick up Dan Scatabo, best player who's just an all-around football player left on the board. That's what they're drafting, right? The best football player.
They can get him in the third round.
In the third round, Jesus Christ. If he falls that far, that'd be wild. Huh? Shadur.
Oh man.
Shadur goes to the Lions in the fourth round.
Put him on the bench. So golf contract's over. Make him learn.
He comes out really
They
good
are
in
not
training camp.
they are not somebody the Lion. He's not a person the Lions would pick at all.
He comes out.
I don't know.
He comes out really good in training camp. Hank is forced to root for Shadur.
Nope.
It's my favorite football.
He's not football's secondary to him.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you're good, man.
Fame is primary to him.
Yep. You're just saying who cares? Who cares?
No, I said shit. Who cares? They care.
Who cares? Who that? Oh, less than 10 picks the Detroit pick. Dan's picks coming up.
No, it's weird. Usually we're like 40 minutes before the draft, and you're like, only 40 minutes till Detroit's pick. Let's get this over with.
It's been weird the last few years having to wait late at night.
I know, right?
Usually we're in bed by now.
It's about right for me halfway through the draft. Like, oh, we won our division.
Man, we're usually watching this part of the draft on our phones at this point.
It's on your second monitor. You're fucking Checking your phone between rounds. Technically, Alex Smith got them more Super Bowls in Kansas City
Right.
than Aaron Rodgers got in his whole career. Because Alex Smith set up the stage for Patrick Mahomes.
Look at that flip phone. Who knew what a pretentious douchebag he'd turn out to be? Oh, that's right, everybody, because I hate Green Bay. So what they're really showing here with this graphic of how Shadur, ESPN is so out of touch. They're just up their own fucking ass, sniffing their own fucking farts about who they think's gonna go.
They're like, well, we paid Mel Kiper all this money. We better.
Yeah.
I mean, after tonight, doesn't he go back in a cave, or is that in 3 days? Mel Kiper goes in.
Mel Kiper sees his shadow after the draft. He's gone again. And,
Yeah.
Actually, during the season, he's on a lot of the radio college football programs.
Deion's pissed. Deion's pissed. You could tell. You could tell they're both pissed.
Mm-hmm.
He should have stayed in one more year.
He didn't have any more eligibility, did he?
Yeah, he did.
Malachi.
I think their
Starks.
thinking was next year is going to be a better quarterback draft, and this was going to happen. He's not.
Will Campbell or Malachi Starks?
Dan's team's pick.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fat dick.
Oh, oh no! Oh no! What? Are you kidding?
Wow. I'm sitting here like Chris Godwin and Mike Evans going, what the fuck is this bullshit?
Reach!
Why'd you sign us?
Big reach!
Reach!
What?
Big reach!
What? Poop in the bed.
What a shitter! It's got to be Dan's team that makes the biggest what the fuck of the draft so far.
I don't think they made the biggest.
Who did?
Jacksonville by trading
Yeah.
up.
Jacksonville. No, the Browns by trading down. The Saints by not having a quarterback.
This might be the biggest reach.
Say how many receivers are
I think he's the third or fourth wide receiver still on the board. But he's
No
gonna be a slot
defense.
guy.
No fucking defense, huh?
Well, Denver's on the clock. Yeah, this Golden's still on the board. Higgins. Luther Burton.
Luther Burden.
Yeah, I would have been way happier with
Trey
Luther.
Harris.
I guess he does come from Ohio. He's too stupid to change the color of the uniforms in his brain. Yes and no. Yeah, they keep the colors the same. Oh.
I don't think it's that bad, Dan. It sucks that he went to Ohio State, but it's a nice slot receiver.
Yeah, yeah.
Godwin can play outside more.
Yep. We want Godwin and Evans to both play outside anyway.
Below average slot receiver.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's the third fucking option, right? Fourth option. K. Otton's the third option.
Well, still 3 good wide receivers on the board, too.
And remember last year we drafted like 26 running backs? So maybe they're doing that. Or they're like, you know, we need a third guy. We'll draft a couple.
They'll trade up. They'll trade back into the first round and get a wide receiver.
And trade him.
What is on the board left? The Broncos, if they don't trade out of this,
They need quarterback. This is where Will Johnson goes. This is their number one need.
I got a vape.
I really-
That was a
I
terrible.
really think it's halfback.
Will Johnson.
Unless they're gonna get address halfback in the second round.
This is Denver's biggest need is corner. Unless they get a different corner, I'd say Will Johnson. I don't know if there's a team after that needs.
Actually, the same best fit is Harmon from Oregon, defensive.
They've been saying that for a while now. He's been falling. He's been the best fit for like the last 4 or 5. So
They don't have cornerback as a need, but they got PS2.
he's a safety, ain't he?
No, it's corner. It's running back, wide receiver, defensive tackle, center, tight end.
Did they pick They picked that running back out of North Carolina this early then? Harmon, or I think his name's Harmon.
Harmon's a defensive tackle.
Or he's running back out of North Carolina.
Hampton.
Hampton.
There's 2 Ohio State running backs after that. Caleb Johnson, Scatterbo's down there.
Judkins.
Trevor Etienne, way down there.
Oh, don't have to worry about that.
Ollie Gordon, Oklahoma State, way down there. He's the 20th prospect.
He must have fell.
He was a beast, dude.
Yeah, it was.
Donovan Edwards is the 28th best prospect. Mullins is going to get drafted ahead of him. Talk about an epic fall off.
Yes, both. And you know, some team might strike gold with Edwards. You never know.
I don't know, man. He really, with no pass game, that may have really affected him. They just stacked the box against him.
Yep.
But last year was his year to show out, and he probably would be one of the top
Yep.
halfbacks, and it just did not happen. And they kept going to him, kept going. I think they overdid it, going to him so much because he was not producing. He's on the cover. Now he's going to be a car salesman somewhere. This man picks in, so there weren't. Nobody's trading up. Nobody's trading up for quarterbacks right now. I hope we don't got to go outside and smoke weed when the Lions pick. Will Johnson injuries probably really are what's killing him.
Mm-hmm.
The good thing though is that we're 8 picks away, and there are more than 8 really, really good football players left.
Yep.
So
3 edge rushers at least.
I really now feel like they're going to trade out of the first round. I'd say I'm about 40% sure the Lions will trade back.
It better be a Hall.
Well, if they pick up, I mean, look at Cleveland's got 2 second round picks now. Would you trade the 28th for 2 and have 3 second round picks? Yeah. Oh, Brad Williams. He's one of the funniest motherfuckers alive. He was the midget.
Yeah, I know. There are only like 2 or 3 midgets I can recognize, and he's one of them.
Oh, Make-A-Wish kid gets to pick the... He must be under 18, because at 18, Make-A-Wish is like, fuck you.
He's standing. I mean, how big of a wish is this?
And he's got all his hair.
Oh, he's a Broncos fan. That explains
Yeah.
it. That poor kid.
Man, imagine if they traded out of it and they didn't get a first round pick.
Poor kid. You better stay alive till next year, boy. Bronco country.
Skibbity toilet.
Yep, they took a defensive back.
Whoa.
Some people had him ahead of Johnson.
Yeah, Dan. Good call, Gordo. On a cornerback.
I
Wow.
read somewhere they were desperate for a corner because
Aaron went.
I wanted to say because they wanted someone on the opposite of Surtain.
Yeah, dude, their defense is insane now. But they got him and Sertan.
Yeah.
All right, here's the pick I was really waiting for.
Yeah, let's see
This
what.
is the pick of the night right now.
Yeah, this is an interesting pick.
We got
Fucking,
Shedeur.
do we go quarterback?
We got
There's been some talk that they were like halfback is in play for them.
Oh, then Hampton from North Carolina.
Yeah, Hampton is still on the board. Hampton,
Will
both-
Johnson.
It's crazy that both the running backs.
But
are
I don't see
physical.
them going defense.
Like they're both David Montgomery's not.
You were
Jahmyr
gone, and we were
Gibbs.
talking about Mullins is ranked at least 30 spots ahead of
Jesus.
Donovan Edwards for halfbacks.
I was
The
I was
fall off
vaping
for Donovan
the
Edwards.
depression as I'm wearing a Michigan hat and a Tom Brady jersey,
Right.
and my team picks that shit. Whatever. You know what? I was pissed when they got Baker Mayfield. I was proven wrong. Fucking prove me wrong again. You know, just do it again.
Please prove me wrong.
Just fucking prove me wrong again. God damn it.
I remember them days, Hank.
This is what
Hey.
it feels like.
Hank,
I just
Oh,
sit there
oh,
for
and
4
news-
months
and
and go,
newsflash.
we got
Newsflash.
Baker Mayfield.
from experience, it normally doesn't work out.
Right.
Well, yeah, but
It's rare Baker Mayfield comes to Detroit and is good.
Yeah.
When we get our Baker Mayfields, they just go more Baker Mayfield. They don't
Yeah.
get good.
Yeah,
It's
no,
like
you
Jeff
really
Garcia. He had a
Yeah.
flash in the pan.
Still see you.
Hey, we had him too, okay? I
See?
rooted for him. I remember rooting for Jeff Garcia. That's when
Now
we
we
had
can't. It's an arm.
Cadillac Williams. I rooted for fucking Brad Johnson. All right? That's the only dude.
In
whiter-
Brad, we trust. Whatever Brad does, I'm happy with.
I don't see him on a phone.
No, I mean the 2003 Super Bowl winning quarterback.
The pick is in.
Because, you know, it's not cool to say, yeah, it was
Oh,
Chucky.
Dan
You know?
Johnson or Doug or what's
Brad Johnson.
Brad Johnson. Yes, I remember watching it on the ship. Fucking guy next to me was a big Raider fan. Every time Gannon threw an interception, he fucking punched something or lose his shit. Fucking hilarious.
Well, it's not cool to say you're a John Gruden fan. And I like John Gruden because he was a ginger like me. That might be
Jackson
the real
Dart?
reason I'm a Bucks fan is because we had a ginger.
He's in
coach.
pajamas.
I think he's a guy there.
Then
looking
the
at the
kid, his
camera.
nerdy friend from high school, is sleeping next to him.
Yeah, he's like, fuck, I forgot my
His
phone
autistic
charger.
brother was like, I should be playing Minecraft.
I forgot my phone.
Little
charger.
sister sitting there like, oh, I should be with my friends.
This is bullshit.
Yeah, why am I here?
The Steelers, though, they're that type of team who won't move off Mike Tomlin though, until it's way
Do
too.
they
fucking
draft
late.
Yeah. Could this be Jackson Dart? What does everybody think? Is it Shadur?
Shedeur. I'm going. Shedeur
I'm going.
right
I
here.
think I went shooter earlier.
I think it's going to be a halfback.
I said either New Orleans or the Steelers.
but it could be Shadur and
I don't think Shadur fits the Steelers.
No, they don't,
They don't
but-
pick these crazy people, and when they get these crazy people, they let them go. Remember they what's his face at
Antonio
halfback
Brown?
who held out for a year?
Oh, yeah.
The Michigan State guy.
Fuck, what was
And then he went to the Jets for big money, and they let him sit out all year, dude. They don't put up with that shit.
Antonio Brown. That's how we got him. And then he fucking went wild on the sidelines, and you're like, bye.
Here we go.
Oh, running back.
Oh,
no.
even
Oh,
if Harmon finally comes off the board.
I knew
I
it.
was confused.
Shadur's
I thought
not
it was
going to the
Hampton.
first round unless somebody trades up.
Nope.
Wow.
Wow, him and fucking.
Wow.
Leave it to Mike Tom. Steel curtain, baby. Look at how little that hat is on his big ass fucking head. I told you, all those linemen have big ass heads.
They fell a little bit too.
The bitch is wearing a Mighty Ducks jersey. You see that shit?
That's Detroit, man. They're in Detroit. They're from Detroit.
Oh, Farmington. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're in the burbs.
So
He's like, I'm so glad I made it out of the fucking hood. I'm so glad.
Hampton, or they say best
Farmington
available Will
Hills
Johnson,
is
but
like-
Hampton from UNC,
Yeah, no, Farmington. Yeah.
wide receiver, tight end, running back.
Oh, he played for state?
For 3 years, yeah.
This could be Hampton. Right here for the Chargers.
Yeah. Well, they
don't they
need
have-
Will Johnson.
They have the running back.
They need corner too.
They have a dual running threat. They need a wide receiver.
They don't have Najee Harris anymore. Oh, no, I'm thinking of Steelers. Sorry.
The
They don't
Chargers
have,
need a
what's his
wide
face?
receiver.
They do need a back.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you don't have to take a first
But
round wide
they
receiver and end
really
up
need
with another
somebody-
Quintez Johnson.
Yeah.
They need somebody for that quarterback to throw to.
You know, a run game. Harbaugh's going to run the ball, dude.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be shocked to see O-line here either.
Hearsay? Still on the board?
Oh, what's his name from Ohio? Simmons.
Yep.
Well, it's not going to be Agbuka. Malachi Starks, maybe the safety from Georgia. Yeah, fucking Mighty Ducks. Why is she wearing an Anaheim jersey? You're in. Look at all those hats. They gotta have.
Yep. Had to.
Yep. He didn't know where the fuck he was gonna go.
Jason Kelsey. The most likable Kelsey.
Yeah.
But I think he's been in too much stuff.
They both suck. Not
he
like
just-
Jason Kelsey, but he is making his money, right?
Yeah, you gotta strike while the iron's hot, man.
I mean, he was a center, man. He didn't make much in the NFL.
Right, exactly. You're the fucking center.
that
He's
poor
not-
guy only made millions.
Yeah. Instead of.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And he still makes millions on his podcast with his brother.
Brother.
Then I'm sure his ESPN contract.
But as a dad, I can tell you with it, he's got little kids. He's probably like, I'm making sure they're set for life.
Yep.
You know, he's like, that's what he's doing right now. He's doing that commercial, and he's like, I don't.
That's
get
college
it.
for the new one, motherfucker. And his wife's hot as
Yep.
fuck,
Yeah.
by the way.
And he's like, baby, let's fuck some more. Why? We can have another kid. We can have another kid.
Got a college fund right here. It's funny because they
Oh, I
talk
never
about their
watched the
first date
draft.
together.
They do the first round, 32 picks.
32. Yep.
That might have been a while ago.
Just for the first.
I really
yeah.
miss when they used to do it Saturday morning,
Yeah.
Saturday afternoon at like noon,
Or
and then go through the whole day, and then Sunday they go to the third round.
Mhm.
Yeah, but probably when the pick was in on the 22nd pick, they didn't burn the fucking clock.
Harbaugh's letting the croc run down.
The croc.
The croc run
Yeah,
down.
right. Yeah, right. You know, he came up there in khakis fucking 30 minutes ago and handed him the pick. And he's got a list of like 8 players. He's like, all right, well, these are
Whoever's
my,
left.
yeah, whoever's available out of these 8 guys.
We're gonna make them think we were the
What
they were
actually
the number
happened-
one priority.
Yeah, what actually happened is like he found out Will Johnson was still on the board. He ran up there and snatched the envelope.
Actually, that I didn't even think of that angle.
Mm-hmm. That's why I said it.
he's probably calling him up, cussing him out. He's on a fucking Beats pill in the middle of the...
Draft me, old man.
Because you can get halfbacks in the second round
Mhm.
still. You can get wide receivers late.
Mm-hmm.
It's wild a halfback went so early.
Lately, yeah. Back in the day, it used to be commonplace.
Yeah.
The last two to go, there's only been a handful that have gone recently. Gibbs was the top 15.
Derrick Henry.
I think it more recent.
Derrick
I
Henry was
remember when-
fairly
I
recent,
remember-
right?
No, he's been in the league at least 10 years.
Fuck. Old.
Adrian Peterson,
That's way long ago.
Oh yeah.
Kajana Carter.
Look, man, I remember the
I'm
first
thinking
time I
like
seen Adrian
Gibbs,
Peterson.
the dude
live.
from
I was a young
the
man.
Falcons.
Oh,
Same year as
Bijan.
Gibbs.
yeah.
Bijan Robinson.
Yeah.
Other than that, I think top 5 is
Leonard Fournette,
Barkley.
but he's already out of the league. Go Saquon top 5?
Yeah,
He deserves it.
yeah, I think it was 5.
He deserves it. I can't believe Derrick Henry's been in the league that long because he's been
At
a
least
number 1
10 years, dude.
He's been a number 1 running back like the entire
Yeah.
fucking time he's been in the league. He's been the Barry Sanders of this generation.
96% chance he'd be drafted by the 31st. ESPN does not know shit.
Call us up. A couple of Gingers and Gordo will do your
If you
best.
watch people like us that do different podcasts and make things on TikTok and things, they have all said Shadur's more than likely fallen out of the first round.
Yeah.
And the NFL's been telling you that. News stories have been coming out about how bad he interviewed.
There's no way he gets picked now because nobody else needs a quarterback.
The only way is if somebody trades in. But I don't see anybody trading in if they know none of these teams need a quarterback.
Is that a Downs helmet or was that a football? Is that Spaceballs or?
Oh, no khakis.
No, it's an important night. It's draft night. He's wearing a suit. He probably actually went to dinner with his wife.
Fucker's 83 years old, still has more hair than me.
Who, Charbaugh?
Yep.
Oh, that's too bad.
Look how mad fucking Mel Kiper's losing his shit. Yeah, well, I was drafted by the Fridge Brigade. and
Booker's like, you better calm the fuck down.
Mel Kiper's losing his shit because he's so wrong about Shadur.
Spit in my suit again.
And now he's talking about fucking Tom Brady being a 6th round. Oh my god. They're saying he doesn't do anything special. It's true.
Does he have to use toilet paper to wipe that crease in his forehead like an ass crack? Can he use a regular tissue?
It's just sure ESPN is becoming slowly like the worst outlet for NFL sports. They're just I've had it.
What? Oh, I was gonna say, is it in?
Yeah.
I haven't seen the counter go to 0 yet.
Charbaugh taking his time.
Is that what you're gonna
Losing
say?
his pick.
Is that what you're gonna say later with Hank? Is it in?
Yeah. No, he starts with it better not be.
I thought you just said that's my belly button, and you're still not bottoming.
It's belly swords. Belly swords.
You're still not poking the back of it.
Oh, the fall of Shadur Sanders. I love it.
Reminds me of Harris's campaign the night of the election.
Oh my god, her and Hillary. The sadness.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. Shadur
I'm waiting for
Tom
Dion to come out. We'll be back tomorrow.
Yeah.
Don't worry, the votes are still being cast.
And then an hour later, Donald Trump is officially locked up president.
The picks are still coming in. We'll be
Yeah,
back
they're
tomorrow.
dancing.
Dion's like, I demand a redraft. I demand a fucking redraft.
Fucking Arizona tries its best. I don't know what. Arizona's one of the lowest populated states, and it takes them fucking 2 days, 3 days to fucking finally tally up their votes.
Illegals.
This is a racist draft. I've seen no Mexicans.
No Mexicans, only one Hawaiian. Otherwise, it's been all the whites and blacks.
No
Everybody.
Asians. No Asians.
No Asians.
No love for the Pacific Rim.
They're colluding. It's a gray draft. There are no.
You can
There are no
thank me.
Browns.
I got rid of DEI. And
It's all it's just black and white.
Now the Asian guys can't invade our football anymore without tariffing them at 384%. Here we go, picks in.
Oh, he got the back.
Yeah.
You're right, Hank.
Yep, finally.
No Harbaugh reunion for Will Johnson tonight.
Now that's the biggest
Look,
fault.
look, is that the Downs helmet or a Spaceball? Did you see it? He was
Good for him, man.
Yep.
That's a good place.
like,
Get ready to carry the ball 783 times this year.
what he's thinking is, thank God my coach won't be banging my classmate.
I don't have to deal with Belichick.
He won't
Dude,
be popping
my
in.
girlfriend here is safe.
He won't be popping in.
Coach Bill here for a room check.
Breaking in.
For a room check. Let me make sure your old lady's okay.
Bringing
He goes out in fuck mode.
He comes in and
You hear thunderclap.
The lightning strikes and the window goes bright. It's Belichick in there. All right, I call dibs.
just a little tiny.
I enact prima noctra.
Right. with your college girlfriend.
Who knew you'd have medieval history?
All the girls at the fucking North Carolina are like, "Did you get Belichick?" Yeah, don't date football players. They'll hit saggy balls get rubbed all over you. Hey, Kenny!
I like how Kenny just swears.
Yep. Yeah, all we see was star. So
Fuck the Packers.
boo.
Fudge Packers.
I hope they draft somebody like Egbuka or something.
Ugh.
So Ohio State.
Who is the pick here? Who do we think? They're probably gonna go an edge rusher.
Aziruaku, defensive end. That's what I said. Edge rusher.
Oh, Pierce Jr. is available.
Yeah. I hope,
I didn't even
I
have
hope
him
he
in my
falls
first
to
round.
Detroit or Green.
Oh,
I had Green going to the Commanders, and they draft right after Detroit, so that might be good.
Stewart's gone.
I know the guy I wanted.
Yeah, I agree with the edge though. As the,
Kenny had to space out the word Faggoat.
F-A-G-G-O-T-S.
OTS. That's what Kenny loves the best. Doing them in the butt without rest. Faggots.
I was thinking chugging wieners without rest. Or chugging wieners with the best.
They usually do hair best. Cut my hair and didn't grab my wiener in the rest. Could they go corner here?
Will Johnson goes to fucking.
Aziruaku or Will Johnson, that'd be funny.
Oh.
My god, you guys would be more pissed
He'll
with the
stay
draft
hurt.
than me.
He'll stay hurt.
You'll have more Michigan players going to rivals than rivals coming to my team. Because that can only happen once per round.
Yeah, the fucking Bears drafted Colston Loveland, Kenny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see the Packers went drafting Will Johnson next.
Yes. I agree.
Well, they're letting it dwindle down. Maybe they're talking to people about
What-
trading.
Vikings gonna draft Mullins.
Yeah, fuck Ben Johnson and fuck the Bears.
Be the last time you guys sell your coordinators mid-season.
It's like they don't want Michigan players to go to the Lions for some reason.
After the last banger we
Mhm.
got.
You guys have Mike Evans and Chris Godwin. What do? Beef up our receiver core.
I
What?
would think Green Bay goes edge rusher here because they don't have much of a pass rush.
You know who whiffed harder than the Bucks? The Bengals.
Yeah.
They picked a defensive player.
Oh,
Equal.
A
equally
really,
bad
really
whiffs.
good one, but Jesus.
Yep, equally bad whiffs as
Yeah.
far as what they need.
Zettel went, yeah, and Zettel didn't go last long after that. So
Falcons, I don't know. I guess linebacker might be team need.
they go,
He's the only linebacker.
they
to
go,
in the
off,
first
they
round,
go
right?
offensive line.
But he's a badass. He fell. He could have easily gone top 10.
Yeah.
Simmons from Ohio still out there. Oh, God.
I thought Membu.
Of course,
fell.
that's that Will Johnson's gonna go the last 4 picks. So.
Millen went to the right.
Well,
spot.
we know a wide receiver ain't going.
No.
Well, they've desperately needed wide receivers. And
When-
fuck Jason too. Did you just see him walk by, Kenny? Kenny said, "Fuck you." Mushroom stamp your ass.
God, Matthew Golden. What if they draft Matthew Golden?
Oh no.
What if they get another quarterback? For their
Shador?
Controversy. You had to fill their controversy, their quarterback room.
He needed a ladder to flip you off from the kitchen. Yes.
Shut up.
Oh, he'd need a ladder to mushroom stamp your ass. Okay. Man, they're really letting this tick down. Fuck you, Green Bay.
We don't want.
I mean,
maybe
so
that-
did Charbaugh,
maybe
right?
it's
Like,
right.
Right.
Green Bay goes out there. We pick LeBron James, tight end. From
The
the
pick
Los
is
Angeles
in.
Lakers.
Yeah, we have eyes, Mike.
Only
One
one
trade.
trade. Yeah, only
Yeah.
one trade. That's what's crazy about it. And it was within the top 5. They kept it within the top 5.
Within the top. Oh, yeah, all within the top. I get what you're saying.
Yep.
It was in the top 2, motherfucker.
Yeah, but I mean, the trade,
Yeah.
they kept, like, it wasn't even like a 15th place.
Yeah,
trade
the
number.
Cleveland won that trade.
Yeah,
I think-
Cleveland
I
didn't
think
really lose
Cleveland-
much.
I
No.
think Cleveland wins the trade.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
gained something and got got
Next year's
someone-
first round pick, another second round, just that alone.
Because what was Cleveland going to do with Travis Hunter anyway?
Right.
They got nobody to throw it to him.
I don't think they could have paid him in the end.
Yeah.
And they got Mason Graham out of the dude. That's a
Yeah.
steal. You get Mason Graham and another second round pick and a first round pick next year. That's crazy.
Because you paid Miles Garrett and he's going to stick around now.
Yeah, crazy value.
Yep.
Now you got Miles Garrett and Mason Graham fucking.
So maybe you look like the Jets did last year or the year before with a really good defense, right?
Mm-hmm.
Start building from there.
See, because their skill positions are fucked.
Yeah.
Wide receivers a wash. No halfback.
They did lose their safety.
Yeah. Ward.
Yeah. And there are safeties out there. That guy from Georgia.
Ah, fuck you. I know. He's really good though. He's definitely the best. safety
I'd
in
rather
the
see him
draft.
take that than Will Johnson. They see Dan Campbell there. Somebody had a cardboard cutout of him. He's
Oh, they
right
said
there in the bottom
cardboards.
corner.
Well, they got to introduce the owner.
See, right there.
Yeah, grit.
Yeah. Go.
Yeah, there's a camel.
He made his way forward for the pick. He made his way forward for the pick.
Boo.
Boo. Fuck the Packers.
The shittiest bay in the NFL.
It's the worst day. They're all gay.
It's always cold. No beaches.
They're shoving cheese up their ass.
They get taxed. There's no taxes in Florida for sports players.
Oh, he's hand out
Jesus
out
Christ.
them rolls of toilet paper every year. Call them fucking ownership whatever things. Oh,
Oh, hi, Mark. Dan Campbell blocking
I love
the view.
it. I love
Yes.
They got to keep changing the camera because Campbell's blocking it.
Who the fuck are you picking?
Jesus Christ!
About
Packers
time.
are the worst. Wow. Okay.
Matthew Cole.
Ooh. Ooh.
No.
Ooh. That
Why is
doesn't
that-
bother me at all.
No,
Nope.
don't.
Nope.
Especially when they let the Will Johnson fall to the Lions.
Yeah.
Oh.
Even if you were so good that you were worthy of the number one pick, you wouldn't even be the top 3 receivers in your conference.
Now what's Minnesota do now? Fuck, they need
Wow.
defense.
Yeah. Or offensive line.
Look at this little
What's
ass
his name
kid,
from
though.
Ohio
He
State?
looks like a little
Simmons?
ass kid, doesn't he?
This could be the they need a safety. This could be the safety.
Hopefully it's just safety. 'Cause I'm really starting to vibe that Will Johnson to Detroit thing.
Yeah.
I mean,
But I'd love to see a pass rusher too, so
there's still Houston and LA and
can we get this shit over with?
Oh shit.
Should
Why
go.
do they gotta have this long?
Should go outside actually. Vikings picks already in. They're raining on their parade.
I don't give a fuck.
Fuck you. Get this shit over with.
They'll have that pick me in for 8 fucking minutes. I don't
Yeah.
give a shit.
Yeah, because we got Minnesota, Houston, Rams, Ravens, then Detroit. Will Johnson would be nice, but I'm really starting to feel like they're gonna trade back. Somebody's gonna offer them.
There's still talent in the first round though, and they have
Yeah.
needs.
If Cleveland says, "Hey, here's 2 second-round picks, give us the 28th," yep,
I mean, if Cleveland,
yep, I'll take 3 second-round picks this year.
Oh yeah, this is such a thick draft. Like, there's a lot of good players in this draft.
Jesus Christ, quit sucking their dick and go to the next pick. They're gonna let him fucking talk to the crowd.
Look, as somebody who watches basketball, for some reason they suck the fuck out of the New York Knicks dick in Madison Square Garden.
wonder how they're doing right now. Actually, they're playing in Detroit right now. I think.
Yeah, fuck the Knicks. The Knicks fucking suck. The Knicks will always suck.
Ugh. You don't need to see him fucking talk.
Yep, this is so stupid. I'm looking up the NBA playoffs. The Grizzlies are blowing out the Thunder 71-43. The Clippers are beating the Nuggets
I'm also
35
curious about how the
28.
Tigers are doing. I think
Oh.
they played tonight.
The Knicks
earlier.
beat the Pistons by 2, 118-116.
Oh,
Yep.
high scoring game.
New York leads the series 2-1. Yep. So the only 2 games being played right now,
They're bastards. They
The
were trying to
Thunder-
be gay with them.
with the potential MVP, are getting blown out by 26 points. Yikes.
Tigers had a day off today. I think. No, they did not. Yes, they did.
They won 118-116. Pistons lost. Yep.
Tigers did not play today.
Kenny was on it.
They play the Orioles tomorrow.
5'11". He's fast though, so they got another fast guy. But they just
They're thinking that Lions secondary.
go ahead. He can do that. That's not gonna happen.
His quarterback wasn't Jordan Love, so he ain't doing that.
Boom. Oh, he caught that. I guess he wouldn't show it if he dropped it.
That would be funny as fuck. If he did.
Right. He's little though. He's gonna have to play slot.
Well, who do they got? DJ Watson, is that his name?
Jaden Reed.
Yeah.
Jaden Reed's another receiver just like him.
So they're gonna be running a lot of slants and shit.
Good.
A lot of curls.
He ain't gonna have time to get open when fucking Aiden Hutchinson's got Jordan Love on his ass.
Yep. And you don't got Banks blocking for him, you know?
Right.
Yeah, that dude blocking for him.
Oh, Romeo Dobbs. All right, let's see what the Vikings do. Not Will Johnson, not Will Johnson, not Will Johnson, not Will Johnson. Not Will Johnson. Gonna be that safety.
Green Bay did pick a receiver.
Here it is.
Oh. They took a lineman, an interior lineman. That is actually probably a great pick for them. Because I feel like they had a pretty solid team last year.
Man, them motherfuckers' teeth are like an 8th grade dance. Girls on one side, boys on the other.
Yeah, I don't know.
Trade?
I don't know
Trade?
when he looks at me to smile and kick a field goal. I don't know.
Houston traded. Somebody's moving up.
Somebody's getting a
The
quarterback.
Giants.
Whoa!
Jackson Dart.
Yep.
That's Jackson Dart.
Yep.
Because I bet the Rams were going to take him.
You think so?
Yep. Rams are going to pick a Stafford successor. With both those tight ends off the board. They just signed all those fucking quarterbacks. I can't believe they fucking...
Wait.
Because they got Russ, Jameis. Now they're gonna... Well, then the guy never sees the field. Nope, he's not getting drafted. Not Shadur. Mel Kiper's gonna lose his shit when it's Jackson Dart.
Oh. Well, you don't see him right now, so he might be on the phone.
Oh no, not another Mormon. Oh no, what are you guys doing?
Is that his mom or one of his 3 wives?
His mom or his 3 wives?
Another MILF hunter, like fucking.
Zach Wilson.
Is that one of his 5 moms or 3 wives? What's the most fame you're about to see?
My God, they can't go Shadur Sanders. You know what? If they do, I love it. Love it because they reached.
There we go. There's a real football player. There's a scary motherfucker right there. He'll hurdle you backwards.
Freeman Tanny. What?
Hit him?
This has got to be Jackson Dart. I am 90% sure it's Jackson Dart because that's who they've been talking about. If it's Shadur,
Let's
that's
get a pick before I go vape. This is perfect timing. I finished the last beer I'm gonna drink now. It's time to go. That's always the host, right?
right.
I usually drink 2 an hour, but
Drink slow to. But did you have to trade up there unless you're afraid the Rams are going to take one? That's got to be the fear that the Rams are. Otherwise, you got.
or that's the only person that would trade with him.
Okay, because what's the second round look like, I guess?
That's
So the only team that would have been in front of them was Cleveland. Oh, I would trade Cleveland. They got the fucking number 1 and the number 4 of the second round. If they want the 28th pick, yep, come have it.
or they trade out to get Will Johnson on the board.
Yeah.
Hard not to. And they're like, we got our defensive front and our defense.
Oh, the Bears have 2 second round picks. 7 and 9.
That's probably where they're going. Oh,
He's not on the phone.
show us who it is. Come on, Goodell. Ready to bait.
ESPN is just glazing Shadur Sanders all night.
Can you imagine Shadur's dad? What the fuck did you say in them interviews, boy?
He probably told him what to say.
Yeah, and he probably didn't.
You're the greatest ever.
Didn't Dion, is he the one who walked into the combine, ran the 40, and ran straight out of the building?
I think so. Here it comes.
Nope. They couldn't get Ibuka, so they traded.
Yep.
Oh,
Jackson Dart.
wow. Thank God I don't have to root for Russ. Thank God. He's like, no eating W's. I don't have to eat
Mel
W's.
Kiper's gonna lose his fucking mind.
How's Will Johnson still on the fucking board? The Rams are taking him.
It's almost like I need you to say shit. Just shut up. And all them pass rushers too. Mike Green, Pierce. The Lions are looking good right now. They're gonna get,
away lots of
they're gonna-
fucking
they're
people to
gonna-
pick from.
yeah, and if they pick,
LA Rams pick is in.
they pick, they're gonna get someone.
I see Baraku, maybe. Oh! Rams traded.
Oh my God, Atlanta moved up now.
Are they taking a quarterback?
No.
They cut
That's
to
gonna be
Penix.
Will.
They cut to Kirk Cousins, and he's over there pointing at Penix, laughing because they took a quarterback.
That'd be Will Johnson.
Oh, it's ruthless.
I mean, maybe his injuries are a real concern. Maybe that's. They keep showing that throw. And when he rolls to the left and just throws a dime.
His name's Dart. He throws darts, right? Fucking hope so. Fucking hope so.
Mel Kiper just cannot get his mouth off Shadur Sanders' dick.
God, what? How much Dion pay him?
He had Shiloh blow him.
It doesn't look like Shadur Sanders is going to go in the first round.
Texting Dion. I gotta text Dion.
How's it going, Prime?
Now they're going coach past his prime.
Good for Jackson Dart, dude. Who is Atlanta? It's got to be Will Johnson. Who else is worth trading up for?
No shit, they would draft a quarterback from the
One of
same
them edge
school as their
rushers?
best
An edge
quarterback
rusher,
after
get in there
Eli.
before Detroit.
And what's Baltimore doing? The safeties. That safety from
To
Georgia.
pair with Kyle Hamilton.
Oof. That safety from Georgia's still up there.
Dabble sees traits in Dart he saw in Josh Allen.
One of them wide receivers. They're supposed to be late first round draft graded picks. I mean, they might want to give Penix someone to throw the ball to.
That's good. He can sit behind T. He doesn't have to play this year.
No, that's what
at
I'm
all.
saying. This is a good situation for him. He doesn't have to play.
Play some preseason.
I mean, Phillip Rivers and Phil Sims, right? Those are good names to be behind. You kind of wish your name was Phil right now, but at least it's not Daniel. Ugh.
Neck.
He fucking runs faster than
Philip Rivers worked out pretty
his top
well.
runs faster than his feet.
Got to be an edge. Edge or Will Johnson.
Yep. Edge
Yep.
rusher. Damn it.
So they got a linebacker and an edge rusher. They're really leaning on that Drake London.
They're thinking of you guys.
I know. It's easy.
Meemaw came dressed like a circus clown. TT, why you put that on?
God, how to get Mama out of her?
They gave up a first round pick next year for this?
Oh,
What?
They're win now.
Holy shit.
the Rams are gonna have 2 first-round picks next year. That's like
That's
unheard
unheard
of.
That's a good move for them.
They're getting their picks back after years
Yeah.
of giving them up. I like it.
Especially if the Falcons choke like they always do. That's going to be a good ass pick for the Rams, right?
And the Rams have needs, but they're not like immediate. They're not like desperate.
No, they can put the same people out there. And
Yeah, they still got one
Try
more
win the
year. They get
division.
one more year out of Stafford if he stays healthy. So
Okay, I remember this dude now.
yeah, this
Yeah.
is a guy I wish the Lions would have got. Just a pure pass rusher.
You know, that dude from Boston College isn't
Yeah.
bad.
Mike Green from Marshall's really good too.
They said he's got.
That's why I said there's edge rushers still there. The Lions could get some quality right now.
Oh,
I mean, Will Johnson, I'd still be happy with that too. That secondary would be. I mean, it's a passing game, so
Deion Sanders. He rode up to the 1989 combine in a limo, jumped out, ran the 40 and 4.2 in street
Yep.
shoes.
Yep.
Yep.
Got back in the limo and left. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a lot different than his kid fucking just like, my dad's Deion Sanders and I got
Not
my number
showing up to the
retired for
combine.
barely
My
going over
coach.
500.
Yeah, not showing up to the combine whatsoever.
That's I really hope that starts hurting kids.
well, that I later learned that he threw at they put more.
Post private workouts.
No, the schools workouts, the colleges workouts.
yeah.
They put more priority into that.
That's
Shador threw at Colorado's workout. I think they do it because they prefer throwing to their own wide receivers.
Yeah. But still, look at cost him. Jackson Dart went to the combine through.
Yep, he threw fucking good. That's
It's
why
way
he got
more
picked where he
impressive.
got picked.
Well,
Yep.
it's way more impressive to throw not to your wide receiver.
Right.
You know?
Anybody's. But yeah, I think seems like more players are doing the schools workouts instead.
Shador
of
is an absolute joke. And really, for him as a person and like a human, the best thing is for him not to get drafted in the first round. He needs to be taken down.
Yeah. I don't think he's as bad as Bronny James Jr., but he's not.
Ronnie doesn't seem cocky, though.
No.
You don't hear a lot from him.
He was, but he had heart surgery.
Oh, was he back then?
Before he had heart surgery, yeah.
Oh, no shit.
Fuck yeah. And you know what? His little brother Bryce is way better, I think.
No shit.
He's always been touted as way better. The one with the glasses. I think he's bigger, too. But Bronny was never...
You all right, big guy? Yes.
Just like Michael Jordan's sons. He had one son that wasn't necessarily great, and then one son that was, but had personal issues and couldn't handle fame.
Yep, he was overly confident until after the surgery. I did not know that.
Yep.
I remember hearing about it. I didn't really hear about him until after the heart attack.
He was like almost as bad as the Ball children.
Oh, that's a high bar to.
They went ham though. They like went to foreign countries and fucked around, and like he didn't do all that, but he was, out there being cocky as fuck on the floor like the Balls were.
Those fucking. I don't know how they got me.
But hey, their father, I'm more jealous of that. I'm not as good of a dad as their dad, and I never will be. So like I wish I could, but shit, man. Same with Dion. Shit.
Chloe, you're done playing marching band. Time to shoot some 3-pointers.
I need to get out. and
Yeah, you
practice
need to
that
coach your
lightsaber.
team better, sounds like.
Listen, Jim Bobs.
We tried helping you there when you were coaching the basketball team, but
Yeah,
you wouldn't
we
take our
We
advice.
want to be great assistant coaches.
Oh, yeah.
We went 0-6.
I'd have came out there in the sweater vest like Bob Knight, and I'd have just
Like, oh, no, did you get poked? Ah, it's all right. Just a little steroids. I mean, that's a little nothing.
They had, what's it
Get
called?
your vaccines, kids. Your weekly vaccines.
Yeah, dropping some steroids in their water.
the refs in that league would not like me.
They got some. We
They
got all
kicked
like.
people out. There was never not a kick.
We all got like 4-foot tall girls that are fucking 120 pounds, fucking buff, fucking linebackers.
The refs were the basketball coach, the assistant coach, and the women's basketball coach. So it was like, oh,
Shit.
yeah, exactly. It was like hard nosed.
Time out. Listen, bitch.
Get over here, you little shits. I swear to fucking God.
Listen, my guy's
don't
not
want
getting the calls you're giving them. My guy's not getting the
Look,
calls.
we got fouls to give. Pull some hair, punch a titty, knee a cooch.
Come on, ref. They're not going man to man. Come on, their zone defense.
Hey, under the basket, man, they don't see everything, man. Get that elbow out a
you
little
know,
bit.
you know how many
A
times
little jerk of the elbow, and nobody noticed.
easily 6 times a game.
Everybody
they're
shoot
doubling.
threes.
They're doubling. It's man to man. They're doubling.
Play a 3-2 zone. Come on.
1-3-1 full court press. Oh, we are not giving them an inch.
The whole game is they shoot and miss, and you're just like, keep shooting, keep
Full
shooting.
court press. They gotta dribble it all the way up and all the way down.
It wasn't their turn to rebound. Wasn't their turn to rebound.
Our practices are nothing but running and drills and
My practices were like,
The girls are fucking running 4 miles of
Practice.
practice. We're all sitting back eating cheeseburgers and shamrock
they
shakes.
be doing dead men the whole practice.
one of the coaches had to sub for me because I got called on call for work while I was trying to coach. Like the pregame part, I'm like, fuck.
All right, what do the Ravens do?
Like, it's a real league when there's a bunch of dads out there, and like there's another dad who's like, I got you. You guys just dribble the ball. You know?
I want full court press.
I don't know. The ref would be like, wait till they get down the court. Go down the court.
No.
All right, what do we got? What do we got?
Safety.
You guys got Will
Pair him with
Johnson,
Kyle
right?
Hamilton.
Oh
You
no,
guys
no,
got
you're,
Will Johnson, right?
you're the
Oh,
lines.
no.
Here we go.
Yep. He's on the board for you, Gordo.
Mike Green, Will Johnson, that kid from Boston College. O-line, not so much. That what's his name from Ohio State, Simmons, tackle, but he's coming off an injury too. But that
Oh,
doesn't
the
stop-
dude from Kentucky.
Yeah, that's a
Jihad Campbell, Mike Green.
You guys could get a Jihad in Detroit.
Worley Jr.
It's crazy that the
Higgins,
corners-
Jaden Higgins.
wide receiver.
How
Yep.
are the corners falling
6'4",
so hard in this
240.
draft?
This could be Higgins. This could be Higgins.
I hope you guys get Will Johnson, to be honest.
Me too. I want more defense.
Mike Green or Will. I mean, there's such a deep
Look at this
edge.
guy, though. This guy would have been insane. This is the guy I wanted for Tampa. Look at this. Oh, my God.
All right, Gordo, who do you think?
Look at that. That's good football instincts.
Who do we think, guys? I
He's
will be
adjusted.
happy with anyone, but I really
If
feel
they
like
do best available, it'll be Will Johnson.
Look at him. He
best
adjusts.
football player.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
But who knows where they have him rated?
Of course,
Pick
they,
is in right away.
yeah. Say the course.
I
they-
wouldn't be surprised to see Jaden Higgins, the 6'4" wide receiver from Iowa State, Will Johnson, and then you got to figure the edges.
Mike Green, Marshall. That'd be a great pick too.
Yep.
They had early mock drafts had him fall into the Lions.
Campbell wouldn't upset me, and neither would Izuruku. Or Luther Burden!
Oh, Luther! Be loud every Sunday. Luther! Roger Goodell's like, I'm an old ass man. Quit hitting my hand so fucking hard.
All right, here we go. We're talking about this motherfucker.
He's like, I got you guys slated to win the fucking
Sanders, I'll burn the stadium down. There's not a chance in hell they're taking Shadur. They said best football player. So it's who they think is the best football player. ESPN doesn't know shit. But Mel Kiper's losing his fucking mind. Got to unglue his fucking mouth from Shadur Sanders' dick.
If they pick Shadur, you gotta blow Gordo right now.
I'm sorry. Hold him down, Dan.
I hope they trade Hendon Hooker. This shit.
Really, the good part as a Lions fan, this is the first time in years where you don't feel like this draft pick is make or break.
No.
It's just adding to the guy doesn't have to come in be a day one starter,
Nope.
no matter what position they pick.
It's the 28th pick. It probably ain't gonna be a day one starter anyway, but I don't know. These guys lately.
And if it's Will Johnson, the depth at corner.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Well, they just shored up Kirby, so they wouldn't want Malcolm
that-
Starks anyway,
I
right?
can still get my homie
Mike Green opposite
Sawyer
of Hutch.
in the second round.
Yep.
Mike Green would be a badass one too, and that's
They're not picking that safety from South Carolina.
no, they're not taking a safety.
No.
They are well stacked at safety right now. First, I'll boo the Lions. We own them.
Yep.
All right. Come on.
Andy Reid, why are you wearing?
Hey, Perkies.
Hey, Perky.
Here we go, boys.
Hey, look! Trump got the.
Trump didn't get them all.
There's a Mexican.
She brought her fucking tacos.
That was a white lady painted up.
Well, they
All right, we got this.
Kuiper's gonna talk about how they're gonna draft Shador. Oh, come on,
Kuiper's
do it,
like,
do
what
it.
I can't believe is nobody's picked Shadur.
To the Lions.
Dallas. Oh, I can see it now.
Yep.
Sure to Dallas in the second round. Give us your second round pick and next year's first round pick. We'll give you this.
Look at how empty the Lions room is.
Here's keep perking up.
Oh, we're talking
I'm
about
saying Dallas. Oh, the puppy. He's saying he's seen Dallas. All right, here we go.
Oh, Kenny was talking about the puppy too.
Yeah, that's it. I don't give a fuck about Sanders or Dallas. All right. Here we go.
It wasn't just me. It wasn't
What?
just-
We picked an Ohio State person too?
Yeah, thank God. Yes. Like shit. I feel not so bad. But who the fuck is this guy?
He must have really liked him for some reason.
Yeah.
Brad Holmes, so
He knows what he's doing.
I mean, Tyler Deckard hasn't been that terrible.
All right. Yep, same thing when they went Gibbs, same thing when they went Campbell.
Yep.
Last year when they went Terry and Arnold.
Yep.
Nobody expected any of that.
That's what I said. In Brad, we trust. God damn, that D line's gonna be good. Fucking him, McNeil, Reeder. McNeil won't be ready, so might not be.
Well, still a lot of draft left, and there's deep at edge, so
Yep.
there must be a guy later. I don't trust anyone. Brad's done a really good job, dude.
He definitely
All his
chose
first round
fucking
picks are
Washington.
hits.
Washington ain't drafting.
His
a fucking
second round picks are
quarterback.
fucking steals.
Yes.
Brad Holmes kills it in the second round.
Early rounds.
Imagine Washington taking a quarterback. There's no fucking way. Like the last teams have their quarterback.
All right, let's look this guy up.
Like Goff, yeah. Jaden Daniels, yeah. Josh Allen, fuck yeah. Jalen Hurts, yeah. Patrick Mahomes, fuck yeah. Right?
He was
Like
rated
everybody's got
eighth at his position. 5.5 sacks over the past 2 seasons. Outstanding run stopper. Sacks, blocker, driving back. Locates the ball, sheds blocks in time. His pro comparison is BJ Hill.
Big nose tackle.
Yep.
Seems to me they might be doing something different on defense then.
I trust my toilet. That's it. Now still running a 3-4, but that's they said that the Lions don't have like what other team what ESPN or
Oh, I
NFL
know,
Network
I
think
know.
they have their own board.
I know.
And they're
Yeah.
like, this is the guy we want. This is the big football playing guy.
Oh yeah.
There's
I'm sure
certain
every
guys they go after.
I'm sure none of the teams look like the ESPN board or the NFL
Yeah, I
board.
know. Yeah, obviously not. Shadur's not on the fucking.
God.
Steelers didn't do what anybody thought.
Buffalo takes Will Johnson probably.
Steelers don't have a quarterback still.
Will Johnson might get out of the first round. There might be something going on with those injuries.
Yeah. Washington's probably gonna get a pass rusher.
Well, I wouldn't be shocked with a Will Johnson here either.
I wouldn't be shocked at any point right now.
They took a defensive tackle from Ohio State.
Ohio.
Tyleek Williams. 6'3", 330. Big run stopping defensive tackle. I want the... He's really good. I mean, but It's kind of the same reaction. It's never who you think they're gonna get, and then they end up being awesome. Because like when the Lions picked Gibbs, everybody was like, "What?
Mm-hmm.
Really? Running back? What?"
They had a
And
plan.
that's worked out really well. I mean, the last time the Lions got somebody that you were like, yes,
Oh, Hutch.
Hutch. That was... Although I was excited for Branch. I was really, because he was a day one guy and he was at the draft. He was supposed to go in the
And
first
he,
round.
and he came back the second
He
day.
came, the only one who came back the second day that was still there. He's made everybody fucking pay for it. You knew Gibbs was going to be, but I like Bama. Yeah. Well, Lions have some history of getting some pretty good Ohio State guys.
Yeah, but
Spielman.
left tackle.
Spielman.
Backus,
That
Taylor,
quarterback's
Decker.
Decker. I want them to take their defensive end.
They're
Jack
not
Sawyer, in the
Backus,
second or
someone
third
else.
round.
Backus with Michigan.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I keep trying to say Decker.
There's a guard.
Who the fuck did the Commanders take?
They could have drafted me. We thought about doing that. Have somebody call your phone when the pick is in. The Raiders?
Yeah, hang up on Tom Brady.
Yeah. Wait, sorry, Dan, you do.
And he goes.
Just a goat bleeding.
Pick is in. That's got to be Green. But like I said earlier in the draft, like Green and the dude from Boston College have some like off the field stuff
Oh.
that everybody's been talking about this week. So
Oh.
yeah,
Wow.
there's something going on with those edge rushers that they're dropping.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or maybe they're thinking like, oh, if they can get an edge rusher in the second round, I'm happy for that too. I don't care.
That
I'll
could be
trust.
it too. Everybody's like, edge rusher is just going away. The Bills pick is in. No.
Nope, it's on the clock.
Well, we're up to 3 trades though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the Lions could also get that guy. So best available. They got the 28th pick in the next round. Higgins probably won't last that long. Trey Harris probably not.
You can even have the
Luther Burden!
you can have the 30th pick in a fantasy draft and still make it to a Super Bowl.
There's a lot of good guys still out there. And as far as edge, there's Green, Azurke, Birch. Oh, JT Tumiolobiosa from Ohio State. That dude is a beast too. Scorton from Texas A&M's good. Josiah Stewart from Michigan.
Yeah. Good
Damn,
mid,
Sawyer's 14th.
good mid
He was
round play.
projected in the first round earlier. He must have fucking... Which could be good. Damn, Kyle Kennard fell? There's
You're,
still
you're
some
on
pretty good
live
edges.
TV and you're recording it with your phone. Really, people.
Damn, he looks angry.
Yeah, you gotta go live in DC.
He lived in Oregon. Now he
I'm
has to
stopping
go
the
live in
run,
DC. It's
close
like,
at the line of the quarterback, taking out the whole sideline and pissing on their coaches too. With your race car, just me, myself, and I, Ronnie. You can't pee that much. There's a lot of coaches in the pros.
Yeah.
You can pee on like a couple assistants, and then you got to be like, all right, everybody, stand around and wait. I'll get to the special teams guys at the end. I need some Gatorade.
You gotta drink a lot of beer for that much.
Yeah,
piss.
beer is probably the way to go.
Yeah.
Send me Bobby Boucher.
Send me Bobby Boucher.
I don't know, I'm on like, over 4 hours with 5 beers and no piss. I have to say, these are good beers. I have to piss. So. Most in 6 seasons now. A
Yeah.
Super Bowl appearance.
What's Buffalo do here? Is this a Will Johnson? I mean, we've said that now
5
30
picks in a row.
times.
Yeah.
Let's just say Will Johnson is probably who we're gonna say every pick, but besides Will Johnson,
Right.
Are them picking James
Fucking
Pierce, but he's
Philly.
gone, so Mike Green.
Philly
Well-
doesn't need a corner.
they don't.
Mike Green.
They might need an edge rusher.
Philly needs a lot of defense. Philly does need a lot of. They lost what 8 or 9 guys on defense. Who's had the best draft so far? I'm between Atlanta or Cleveland.
Yeah, Cleveland. I was gonna say. Giants.
The Giants.
They got Carter and what's his name? They came back and got Dart, didn't they?
Or,
Today.
you don't know how good they're
Oh,
going to
yeah,
be, but they got their
Dart.
guys that
Yep.
they were after.
Abdul Carter and
Man, a
Jackson
first
Dart.
round next year for Jackson Dart. Oof.
Hmm.
Nobody here has picked a quarterback.
Where?
Nobody picked a quarterback in front of him, behind him.
No,
No, so far it's only been Cam Ward and Jackson Dart.
they must have been worried about.
They
Los
should start a
Angeles.
team for all the undrafted guys. They don't need any more 0-16 teams. 0-17
What's the
teams.
UFL for?
Yeah, they got 8 teams for that.
Right.
They're playing right now. It's the spring football league.
Yep, Michigan plays the
Michigan
Battlehawks.
Panthers.
The Michigan Panthers play the Battlehawks this week. They're leading their division.
I have one of their flags. I should have put it up.
Be good, do good. Well, that guy's not going to
now
play. Drafted.
Now this looks like a Make-A-Wish.
Jesus Christ. First DeMar Hamlin, now this guy. They're really pulling them all out, aren't they? The Bills are trying to get the sympathy.
Poor
rate.
guy in the wheelchair.
Like the other Make-A-Wish looked like
Looked like he was fine. Looked like fucking prom king.
yeah, like some nurses take pity on him and show him their boobs because he thinks he's dying or some shit like that. This kid looks like he needs help to go to the bathroom.
Looks like he hurt himself trying to pump up the crowd.
They should have sent him up for the Bears. So people
Oh,
aren't
that would have been great if he knocked over the podium. Let go, Bubba Wow!
Maxwell
Wow.
Harrison, that corner from Kentucky.
Wow. Damn.
Yeah, that makes sense. They need corner.
You got any eligibility left, Will?
God, what happened to Will John?
Oh,
Somebody's getting a goddamn good corner in the second round. Unless Kansas City or Philly do something here, which I would not be surprised. What did the Chiefs do? Oh my God. O-line, but they take that guy out of Ohio State, Simmons,
Did they
the
just
tackle.
trade for the second? The
Oh, they're trading.
the Philly?
They're trading back.
they traded with Philly. What?
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 The
Philly
fuck?
moved up one spot with Kansas City.
Yes.
Yep. The
Did
fuck?
Kansas City just fleece them? What?
Why do you move up one spot?
Why
Did Kansas City agree to it if they're both going to take the same player? What's going on? Philly
What's
must have
coming
gave
with that?
Philly must have gave them a boatload.
Well, what's coming with that?
Right. Why move up one spot?
What if there's a player involved?
What if there's not a player involved?
There can't be. It's got to be picks. One spot?
What if they just did it for the
I tell you,
tournament?
this is like, I don't know.
This is insanity.
They agreed upon this in the Super Bowl. They're like, well, we'll just trade our picks, right?
We thought the refs were going to give it to you anyway.
You win the 31st pick if you win the Super Bowl.
What are they doing? Fucking Mel Kiper a solid and taking Shadur?
Yeah. Why would they move up for to do that?
Yeah,
Right.
I mean, what Kansas City gonna take a quarterback?
And why would Philly take a quarterback? They have Jalen Hurts. He's been to 2 Super Bowls and won one.
I just don't get to move up one spot.
I know. That's what.
Kansas City's like, no, we're going to take him. We're going to take this guy you want. And they're like, all right, we want him, so we'll give you this, 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 and this.
Maybe it.
Like, all right, we didn't really want him anyway. We'll take your second round pick. I can't believe it. I don't know what you give up to get a fucking. Eagles trade 32 and 164. So a third?
That's like
Fourth?
164. That's like 6th.
Oh
my God.
They're gonna show it. They
That's
usually
it.
show it. They haven't talked about it yet, so that tells me that they're just as stunned.
Late fifth round. 28th in the fifth round. That doesn't even seem worth it to. I'd say, fuck you.
In round 5?
I'd say, fuck you. I'd take an extra fifth round pick.
It's
Better
probably
than
guy they're going to
nothing.
fucking cut, right?
Right.
Like,
That's rare for anybody after the fourth round to make the team.
why the fuck do you trade the fucking 32nd for the 31st pick? What the fuck
Who was
is
that
going on?
important you gave up a fucking fifth round pick for, I guess? Look, we got to go to bed. We need to get our pick in before 11:45.
Right.
Sit down thinking they're gonna finally explain why this crazy ass trade happened.
I'm more interested in who it is.
Yeah.
Well, fuck me.
The only thing more Michigan Gordo could have done than a Verner's would have been a black cherry Verner's.
It's only because he didn't have any.
It's seasonal. It's seasonal. Oh, this is fucking weird.
Lions picked the second, third, fourth, sixth, and 2 sevenths.
Yep.
Jesus.
All right, all right.
Rich Eisen said on Mason Graham to the Browns, in all honesty, the most important trait anybody from Cleveland wants to have in a Brown is someone who knows how to win in the state of Ohio. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I don't think we play the Bengals or the Browns this year. We're fine. It's
Pretty okay.
That's pretty good.
Find out May 14th.
And Agbuka will be sitting that game. Ohio games. He doesn't know how to win when he's there.
Shadur Sanders tweeted earlier today, I'm built for whatever today may bring. Getting flamed in the comments.
I don't know if he's built for this. Is he built for disappointment?
Our dude's probably already made more money in his life than I have. So,
Or ever will?
yeah.
I could do 2 rounds tomorrow, and they're only going to start an hour earlier.
It goes so much. They only have like 3 minutes between picks. 5th round pick.
What the fuck did they do that for?
God. I'm more interested in who they traded up to get. 1 pick. And who Kansas City was like, nah, we'll take a 5th round pick for you to have him instead. Unless there's like Vegas betting odds of how many trades will happen in the first round and they needed 1 more so the numbers didn't fucking break the house.
Wow.
All right. Jihad Campbell.
That is one big motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. They thought Kansas City wanted Campbell, huh?
All right.
I don't think Andy Reid wanted him eating all the cheeseburgers. He's
Maybe like, I gotta keep my money up.
he's a threat to that lunchroom. That dude looks like he would destroy a cafeteria.
All right, one more pick, guys. What do we think overall? What's the big story of the first round?
This
why
plays into it.
Why did both our teams take fucking Ohio State?
I know. Oh, what do we?
Will Campbell undrafted.
I'm not gonna doubt Brad,
No, I'm not either.
and that it was shocking, but honestly, it's a
I told you
it's
I
a
was
position
wrong.
they could use.
I
Yeah.
was wrong about Baker, right? So
Right.
it's one of those things that
Anybody on defense, that defensive line helps. I mean, because we were really thin at D tackle too towards the end of the season. I mean, we think about edge and corner and stuff like that, but the defensive line was really hurting in general. So more depth.
Yep.
Well, you could end up being a fucking beast.
Yep.
It's like golfing. They say driving is for show and putting's for dough. Like, those are the little things, right? The defensive tackles are like your putters. You gotta have those guys blocking the runs, so your Saquon's not breaking off, fucking 80 yards on you.
The dude we got went viral for walking on JJ McCarthy's jersey before the game a few years ago. Oh shit, I remember that.
Oh yeah.
Boy, did that backfire?
Yeah. How'd that work out for you?
0-4.
Well, you hope he doesn't fucking do it when they play the Vikings, huh? Twice a year he's
Now
got
you
a
can do it.
chance to do it.
I can go out there and sack JJ.
Never thought about that last year, did you? Like, man, I'd be rooting the opposite of this shit.
That's 2 years straight where the 10th pick has fucking picked been a division opponent picking a fucking Michigan player. Oh no, it was 11 last year. Vikings were 11. Ugh. All right, pick us in on Kansas City, but
They wanted me because my eyebrows match Jalen Hurts, thick ass motherfucker eyebrows. And
Dan getting I don't know that that's a bad pick. He's a good receiver.
yeah, I know. With the core we got, I think it's really tough. Like we got
The
like,
Lions reached on their guy, I feel like he could have got him in the second round, but they said that about Campbell too, and look how good
Yeah,
he's turned
yeah.
out. But also the Lions are like, all right, this guy's not going to be available again when we pick again, so take him now. Other than that, I really think so far depending on what they do tomorrow, really early, because they got 2 real early picks in Cleveland, they're really set up good
Yep.
for their future.
And look
Not
at
a
the players.
quarterback.
Look at the players available early on in the second round.
Yeah, I mean they could take another edge rusher.
they can take. a
Look at their
quarterback.
defensive line. They take Green or
There's still 3 okay quarterbacks, right?
yep, dude from Boston College.
Why is he wearing the Belichick? Is he trying to get him one of them cheerleaders? He saw them perky boobs like Gordo, and he threw on one of them titties.
And he doesn't. And if Cleveland takes a quarterback in the third, I mean, they could wait and take Kyle McCord, and then sit there and go, all right, we're just gonna
Tyler Shuck.
either one of them let him sit for a year behind Joe Flacco,
Yep.
and then at the beginning of next year try to release or trade Watson.
Yep.
Release him.
Yep. So I mean, but one of these defensive tackles that's still or defensive ends that's left over that people say are supposed to go, they get Mike Green.
Yep.
Think of that defensive line: Mason Graham, Mike Green.
All right, last pick. Sports fans.
Yep.
Apparently, Mike Green has some allegations against him right now. Yeah, that's what I believe. The other thing is he played at Marshall.
You think you rigged that plane crash?
And then
That was like 60 years
I do
ago.
there's something with the dude from Boston College too, if I remember.
Yeah, but people are always talking about killing Hitler, right? Like,
Look how dumb Mel Kiper looks. I'd be like, can you quit playing that graphic?
Yep. Tackle from Ohio. Yep. He had a bad injury. He didn't play much.
the Chiefs are pissed about it. The fans.
That's actually a good pick. They
But that
needed.
man-
That's what they needed too. Their old line last year was fucking trash.
I get to line up next to Taylor Swift's old man. All right, that is it.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have anything else left to talk
No.
about. You guys?
Nope.
Big lot. Looks like day 2 is going to be good too. That starts at 7
Yep.
tomorrow.
I will be playing Marvel Rivals and watching that and talking about the draft during Marvel Rivals tomorrow night.
That's probably what I will be doing as well.
What am I doing tomorrow night? I'll probably be playing Marvel Rivals.
Probably the same
Right,
thing.
right.
Yeah, I haven't
We'll be
played that
there.
much this week, and
Tomorrow night, Marvel Rivals and NFL Draft.
Let's do it.
So for Kyle's House of Hoochie Coochie, Horbath,
Subsidiary of Horvath Bathhouse.
Horbath, a subsidiary of Kyle's House of Hoochie Coochie.
There you go.
Gordo's Squirrel Milk.
Tom's dog wife.
Sorry, Tom. Sorry, Tom.
Hey, I mean, it's only
I like to
fun.
note I always say sorry, Tom, after that.
So Tom doesn't come murder you.
Yes, because actually I have no problem with Tom.
Oh, I don't
I
either.
don't either.
Yeah, I don't have a problem at all either. I just
It's too funny.